Alright, we're back up and going. It's a new day. It's way too hot here. We switched to an East Coast Twitch server today, hoping that some of the people overseas who have had trouble, a little bit of buffering that nobody else is seeing, that is not dropped frames. We've not had issues with dropped frames. So one of the things we're looking for is dropped frames. Switch servers, will we have any issues with the East Coast server? If we don't, next question is, will people who were having some difficulty, maybe because of routing from where they are to Twitch's server in California, I was using the one on the West Coast, so maybe that'll be better. The end of last night's stream was fairly delirious. Remember running out of ammo. Really running out of ammo. But we got Grunt. I think the end of that battle got quite cheesy. The stream yesterday was the first one I had archived on Twitch, so I had a chance to watch some of that. Remove the boom. There's a lot of clipping on the mic. I think it'll be a little better if I move the boom down. Terrible mic, sorry about that. At some point I'll get a good microphone. But don't have a good microphone tonight, so if there's less clipping, that would be good. If anyone noticed the clipping, if it's better, if it's too quiet, if it's too loud, let me know.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that, actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Tasks Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more
Shepard.
Krogan were left to repopulate.
Shepard, not
Please,
the brightest.
Shepard. Social environmental concerns
Shepard.
accounted for.
Please.
Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
What did your team do when it learned that the Krogan were overcoming the genophage?
Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it onto Chanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide, or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
We're not going to be too hard on Morden.
I doubt you've told many people about this, Morden. I
Not
appreciate
yet.
you letting
Not
me know.
yet.
Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next
One
time,
day.
tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
We'll push him. We'll push him into the light one day. Actually, he may have upgrades. He may have upgrades already that, don't know if we ask.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Sorry, I've done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
Okay.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
So we picked up Grunt at the end of last night. Very painfully picked up Grunt. Take care of Garrus. Take care of Garrus, one of Garrus's old team. The wife of a member of Garrus's old team. Take care of Garrus. So where are we off to? Galaxy is just beginning to open up. We could go pick up Jack. We could go for Jack. I want to pick everyone up before we start doing loyalty missions. We haven't been to the Citadel yet, not once. So until we do a few things, we won't have all our options. Why don't we go for Jack? Let's go for Jack. Lumia, how are you doing? It's going well. Hope you're doing well. I did move the server I'm connecting to the east coast of the US. So let me know if it's better for you. I had you in mind when I was doing that. So let me know. I also let Twitch start archiving the broadcasts, and I'll start putting up some highlights. So if you do miss stuff, that you'd like to see, it's there. You can go back and check it out. We've got no dropped frames on this end. It all looks good on this end. So I hope it works for you. It's good to see you. So we're going after the convict, and if you were listening, I already called the convict Jack. I guess that's a spoiler. Not much of a spoiler. We're going after a convict named Jack. I won't say anything else for now. We're supposed to recruit for our team, and Jack is one of the dossiers we were given.
And you can claim it shortly. As this is a high security vessel, you need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Not gonna be relinquishing
Everyone
our weapons.
stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kiram, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
Still not gonna give you our weapons.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his home world. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld, at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Our processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing.
Don't mind the ominous music.
I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Clearly we can trust that guy. Clearly.
You don't even get good information.
Hey.
After a point, victims admit to anything to make the pain stop.
Jeez.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
Which degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions.
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
You didn't seem to mind that much.
Hey! Hey guys, over here! Let me ask you
Prisoner
something.
780.
If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah. Sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Did they ever kill prisoners by accident?
Haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
I hear the screaming in my head. These nights, yeah.
We're not going to talk to that guy. And we're definitely not going to buy him out. We'll leave him to the screaming in his head. So,
processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
it's a good thing Shepard's pretty stupid, because no sane person would cross this room. That's alright. Shepard's pretty stupid. Sure, we'll just go over here by ourselves.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Maybe I can change your mind.
Activate systems.
Alright, so it's gonna take us a few minutes to warm up here. We were finally getting going last night. Why we made our first highlights, we had some good fights. But it'll take a little warm up.
Understood. Now let's finish you off.
Lost the target. Legionnaire. Big shields on the Legionnaire. Still got a sliver. Now they're gone. So, let's see. What are we doing here?
Engaging target.
You got it.
Enemy down.
Everybody on the doggy.
I'll take the shot.
Nice. Blow up right in the face. Better than biting me in the face. But more dogs. Incoming dogs. Shit. No, don't do that. Don't go run after the dog.
Moving.
Wait. They did anyway. Thank you, Garrus. Garrus is actually about as soft and gentle as wet tissue paper. He fires a mean gun, but he can't stand up take a hit to save his life. Which is why he's dead. Which is why he's dead now. It's alright. He'll die a lot. Garrus dies a lot. Miranda's a lot tougher.
Shield.
Nice. More dogs. Alright, I don't like incoming dogs with no companions, but we finished last night with the brutal loss of ammunition and used some medpacks to get through the Jador fight to pick up Grunt. Dead companions, no ammo. That was a long fight. I was tired. 7 hours of screaming. It was not clean. It was not clean. This may go poorly. This dog has come for me. This dog has come for me. Looks like he's gonna get me too. All right. Bro, no. Alright, we will not be sending Garrus across the room. We will not be sending anyone across the room.
My apologies, Shepard. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. Activate system.
Otherwise, same plan. Same plan.
Enemy!
Dogs are an immediate priority, just because they rush you. Your companions on Insanity are very fragile. And Garrus is more fragile, for whatever reason.
This should punch through their armor.
He can fire a shot, like I said. But he also just drops. Did he call out the headshot? That was nice.
This should scramble their systems.
Incoming dog. He hasn't crossed the threshold, but he's there.
This should slow him down.
There we go. Engaging target.
Finally, the dog
My
comes through
pleasure.
the door. Everybody on the dog.
Enemy down.
I'll take the shot.
Affirmative. There we go.
And that was the dog. I think that was the dog who caused the thing that didn't happen a minute ago. That thing that didn't happen. Wait. Alright, everybody.
Not a problem. Yes.
So we only have a heavy pistol and a submachine gun as an Adept. It's a pretty fun way to play Insanity. But it does mean you'll run out of ammo. If you shoot things, you will run out of ammo. Alright, oh, we're not out yet. Not out yet.
Here we go. I'm on it.
Everybody on the dog.
Understood.
Oh. Good thing Miranda has a lot of padding, because I just shot her in the ace. And there is friendly fire, actually at all difficulties, I think. Maybe not at the lowest, but you almost never hear your companions complain about friendly fire unless you're on hardcore or insanity, and then they will.
We need to get Jack out of Croc.
And you can't kill them. Or knock them out.
You all. Heads up.
Hostile. Engage.
They threw my shield.
So, okay, now that we got this fixed, I have a singularity that's permanently mapped. And do we want to keep the others that way? Maybe. Maybe we do.
Firing a high impact shot. Attacking target.
Legionnaire, he's going to take 2 or 3.
Shields have failed.
You guys can actually shoot the thing? No? It's not even coming. What a weird dog. Alright. Finally replenish a little bit. Yes, punch Garrus. He deserves it. Occasionally. Occasionally he does.
If we hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
It's the only way to get Jack out of cryo.
Doing it. Be ready.
There is no way to be ready for Jack.
That's Jack. We have to get down there.
Yes, we're here to take on Jack as an ally. Because Jack is stable.
Warning.
And clearly likes working in a team.
Sounds like heavy fighting.
Sounds like Jack blew everything up.
This might be useful.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized. But don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Open fire. I need cover.
I don't remember that arm. I don't remember that arm coming down. Ever. Ever, ever. Alright, we can let them fight each other a little bit. Our priority is the Ymir. Although we are going to be under fire from everybody, so what difference does it really make? I don't have grenades worth a damn. So yes, I will be using an SMG at a distance. I know, it sucks. It's what I've got. Saving the heavy pistol for moments.
You bet. Got no shield.
Taking effective cover is definitely not something that companions do on their own, usually. And on Insanity, the risk of telling them where to take cover is that they will turn their backs to the enemies while they get to that cover and die. So I usually leave them to their own cover. Live or die, we just leave them to their own cover. We will occasionally park them like a car somewhere else in the level. It's a little gimpy though. You can do that. You can leave your companions out of the line of fire and still use their moves. It's a little cheesy though. Or a lot cheesy. And I'll do it. I will do it. Sometimes. That doesn't sound good at all, Lamia. That doesn't sound good at all. So if that were the... I'm not dropping frames. We've got 0 dropped frames. If anyone else is watching, if they want to give a little feedback, that would be great. Audio stopped, videos in slow motion. That does not sound good. Well, maybe at some point I will, during a break, stop, restart the stream. We could switch servers again. I'll think about it. For now, we'll let it run. If anyone else comes into chat, feel free to give some feedback on the stream. Get switched the servers tonight. Hoping it's better for people in Europe who've had a little bit of trouble, although most people have not had any trouble. This fight's a little tough.
Night-night.
Attacking target. We need cover.
Shield has failed. Engaging target.
That's good, because it sure takes a lot of patience.
Deploying tech overload. Engaging target.
damage. Can't land a target on him. We would have gotten a nice little detonation.
Hostile. Engage.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Enemy turret.
I'm going in!
Really?
You got it.
You're gonna let him get up here? Okay.
Engaging target. Affirmative. You bet.
I'm on it.
Scramble my systems.
I'll usually stay in that back position I was in. I always find a lot of risk with just coming up this far in this fight. Far better chance of getting flanked if I come up here. If I stay back,
Hostiles up ahead.
it's a lot safer. I think we got a detonation coming. Not that. That. There we go.
Switching to incendiary.
And then this mech. This mech puts on a lot of pressure because he will come up to where we are. He will come all this way. And we'll be flanked at about the same time. We do have 4 grenades. But they're pretty much wasted against his shields. Nearly wasted against his armor. Maybe that's not really accurate, but definitely wasted against the shields. And here he comes. Oh man. No, not good. Not good at all. So we have to change our priorities here. However, there are a lot of people on the field. And I think my companions are going to get chewed up as soon as they turn. Miranda's in a good spot if she stays there. I think her back is covered. She's on. No, she might have exposed her back already. She does that. Oh, this is fun. I do not want to have to break from cover with this Ymir on me. That will not work. That will most definitely not work. Might just be able to stay here though. Especially if Miranda can stay up.
Retargeted.
Alright.
Let's finish you off.
These Ymirs are not very smart, so this will be a bit of an attrition, battle of attrition here. want to jinx it, but Miranda staying up back there is kind of a miracle. No one's closed in on her. That's weird. You take what you can get, right?
How's that one?
Sort of how last night ended. We were fighting a battle of attrition with the Ymir around an obstacle. Not a fair fight. Just a necessary one.
Firing now.
Shit, that's it, that's it. No, no, no! That close, that close. One missed, 1 second of bad timing. One rocket to the face. Losing cover. Blow him up already. Thank you.
It's gonna blow!
Oh, and shit. I'm gonna get shot and killed. And it wouldn't even be the Ymir. Alright. We're back. We're back. See, from this position, we actually would have been flanked during that Ymir fight. And this guy is being extremely aggressive. Can I reload fast enough? Yes.
Concussive shot ready.
I should do it. Miranda lives. They could have left us more ammo. What do you think?
All guards to cell block 1.
Oh, there's our ammo. Dash TCC. Open. YY. Yeah, I'll just, I don't want to do that again. I don't want to have to hack that over and over if this goes badly. Okay.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Good luck.
Not happening.
Not
You're
happening.
a two-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Right. Okay, we're gonna mostly hold this position until a little later in the fight. We can take out a sort of a pylon fight. You can get flanked, but as with a lot of fights, the starting position's better than a lot of the positions you can move to. Maybe that's not exposed. We are going to have to move to get to this pylon, but we're not going to keep advancing after we do. We're going to take it out and go back around. Probably. So if we stay here, they will flank on the other side, and that's just messy.
Overload deployed. Not a problem.
Affirmative.
We want to try and get the commander down before we go up that way, though.
Engaging target.
Concussive shot, red.
Found that one.
To the right!
Affirmative.
Ooh. Man, that happens fast.
Rifle, put them down.
Faster if you're not paying attention. Nice.
What's left to worry about?
That's right. Pull them out of there.
You bet.
Yes. Yes, please. Can't type. Miranda, I want your cover. I want your cover. Not my cover, I want your cover. only he was closer to the singularity, that would have detonated.
Losing blood.
Losing blood, okay. Miranda's going down. Apparently. Alright, we're not really... Is everybody down? Garrus still with me? Thank you, Garrus. I knew it was worth recruiting you early. Would be nice to have Miranda up right now. Start working on that commander. How's my ammo doing? Good. Good. Switch it up. Oh, Shepard! See, did you see how Shepard just popped out of cover? Nothing was done to cause that. If we're lucky, yeah, she'll drop back in cover without getting hit and dead. But when you are exposed like that, it counts. It counts even if you didn't actually move out of cover.
Concussive shot ready. I'll take the shot. Attacking target.
Still alive. Shields back up. That's not fun. Yep, there goes shields. Of course he did. Of course he did. Those are heavy shields too. No! Ah, not flanked. No. This is bad. Bad. Alright. And basically he got me. We got lucky. We got very lucky. I shouldn't have moved up here until he was down, which I know. I know better.
Concussive shot ready.
Track. I don't really want to come up here. But there's only 3 of them left. It should be fine.
My pleasure.
concussive shot is not effective against armor. If you've got nothing effective, use what you've got. It still does damage. Just not as much as on an unarmored target. Ugh. Ugh. I'm guessing that was on the stream. That audio pickup, whatever it was. Sorry. Sorry I had to hear that. Cover your ears, children.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Yeah, that didn't arc. Okay. We're out of ammo. We are out of ammo. Great. It's another one of those moments. There is ammo on the ground. Of course, line of fire and all that fun stuff. So let's just go warp him, and Garrus can finish him. Stick a sec. Adept. Run out of ammo. Another one that didn't arc. That one won't arc. I'll take credit for that one. Nice. Nice shot. Nice shot. I guess I could run up and get ammo while he's lying on his butt. So the other one should have arced.
Through my shields.
Of course he is. Yeah, it's not a terrible shot. Sometimes.
Stop!
Cerberus.
What the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy.
It's pretty much
I'm
Shepard.
not going anywhere
That's
with
Paragon.
you.
Paragon
It's
Shepard.
Cerberus.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
The ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could just knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not going to attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that.
Oh yeah.
It
Yeah, we
upsets
are.
the cheerleader. Even better. You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
'Cause you're still talking, Jack. I wish I knew why it was giving you trouble. Twitch records this, so it's available later. And when I looked at the stream from last night, it was clean.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack.
So Twitch
I'm
is getting
Miranda,
it.
Shepard's second in command.
Somehow it's not
On
getting
the ship,
to you, though.
We follow orders.
Not
Tell
the
the
way it
Cerberus
should.
cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Thinking about whether I want to invest points so I could use Shockwave. People love Shockwave. I'm not good with Shockwave.
Shepard, the tank you recovered from Corliss indicates stable Krogan life signs inside. It is in the cargo bay should you wish to investigate.
Yeah, let's go wake up Grunt, and then go talk to Jack. Maybe go pick up Kasumi, and at some point the elusive man is going to cut in and change our plans. Shockwave's powerful, but it's in a line in front of you.
Hey.
You have to be positioned just right for it to be effective.
I've picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own. Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
What's in them?
Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
What's your history with Cerberus?
Jack's got a list.
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a queen. I could help.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space. With this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
There's port
What's
cargo.
this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck.
Thanks, Edie.
It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked with...
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Ouch. Shut down. Edie, shut down.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, O'Kear couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer O'Kear or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for O'Kear's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Well, it's a beginning. It'll come around. And there he is, right on cue. Right on cue. So, exploring the galaxies on hold. Elusive man. Once again, making himself a priority.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
Last I knew, Caden was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the Professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Orton coming through just in time.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run! Hurry!
Shooting at the swarms of bugs. That happened. Told you, Lemia, this leans towards horror sometimes. Just a bit. That's pretty horrible.
Assuming control.
Assuming control. You're going to hear that a lot. I am the harbinger of your destruction.
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Alright, starting to fill in the ranks. Hi, Grunt. Hi, Grunt. Grunt takes more hits than Garrus. But Garrus has concussive shot and overload. So Garrus wins. Shockwave. Not only am I bad with Shockwave, but getting another companion to use Shockwave effectively, I don't do well with that. Till we pick up Kasumi. We might use Kasumi a lot in this playthrough once we get her. Let's see, where are we? Horizon. Morden's single purpose right now. Incinerate, and he's pretty fragile. We might just stick with Garrus and Miranda, and Garrus will continue to drop way too quickly, especially on Horizon. He's going to get chewed up. We could bring Grunt. We could bring Grunt. We're going to lose his overload, but what do we have to overload here? Very little. We've got, yeah, I don't think we'll have a lot of shields here. Let's go with Miranda and Grunt. What the heck? Ah, not that one. Not yet. That one, that one, that one, that one. Go with that. Head count, everybody here.
We're groundside. Morden, you sure those armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory?
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward.
Look forward to seeing if you survive.
To seeing if you survive.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
My shields are down. Engaging target. Now let's finish you off.
Got it.
Easy enough.
No, Miranda. She just put herself in a line of fire. She's in trouble. What? Run to. Why are you guys out there? It's unwise.
You bet. Enemy down. There we go.
Collectors are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now. things look like the husks that Geth used on Eden Prime.
The Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Then your elusive man was right. Collectors must work for the Reapers.
I'll take it.
Sort of looks human. This one of the colonists?
No. On Eden Prime, victims were turned into husks by impaling them on spikes. We haven't seen any. The collectors must have brought the husks. They're taking the colonists alive for something else.
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Speculation will get us nowhere. It could be anything.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Your people... gone.
Just like Freedom's Progress. The entire colony gone.
It's weird. Why aren't they moving? Hello. Yo. Hello. There they go. Now the whole place lights up like a Christmas tree. Of course it does.
On it.
Not a problem. Engaging target. Let's finish you off. Not a problem.
Got it.
Easy enough.
Not all gone. Who's left? Oh, back around the corner. They got a setup around the corner waiting for us. So they can wait. They can wait. Round to the left.
I'm on it.
Right.
More. Okay. Dead.
I'll put them down.
Well, that works. That works too.
Seems to be some kind of stasis field. Keeps you conscious but completely helpless.
They've been like this a long time.
There's something up here, isn't there? Prefer the grenade launcher, but that's okay. We had to pick it up. We don't not want it. We just don't want it now. Assuming a safer position.
Attack is an insult.
Okay, so Lamia. Harbinger. Harbinger here is actually one of the Reapers that I mentioned. One of the Reapers that most people don't believe exist is controlling whatever they want, but controlling the collectors, possessing the collectors one at a time. And so if we kill Harbinger here, Harbinger's not really here, Harbinger's somewhere. But if we kill Harbinger here, he will just take over another body and keep going. So for the most part, what we want to do is destroy the collectors and then take out Harbinger, because if we go right for him, he'll just keep jumping bodies. And he can actually hit me a little bit through this wall. But it's the safest spot. I'm not going anywhere else.
There is no pain. There is no fear.
That one. Yeah, see, that one knocked me back even through the wall.
Only damage the vessel. This is pointless. You cannot resist. Ignore the fallen.
Alright, 2 left. We'll go for him now.
I got it. You will know pain, Shepard.
Knock me off the wall here.
Impact shot.
An interesting and creepy thing to consider, if you really think about it, when you're killing collectors, they have health. They're alive. They have health. So you might need to take down their barrier, but then you have to kill them. They're alive. They have health. Once Harbinger takes over, they have a barrier and they have armor. They don't have any health. When you take down Harbinger's armor, he just disappears, suggesting that what he took over is already dead. When he possesses the body dies and is just a shell being possessed by Harbinger. It's kind of creepy.
It's fragile.
So watch, when we take out his armor, that'll be it. He has no health. There is no living creature there anymore. That is a husk. A different sort of husk from the things that they call husks.
It's fragile.
But a husk. Boom, and he just vaporizes. And he can take over this one, but there's a good chance we'll kill it before he does.
Found a target.
We are assuming control.
But then there's more.
Assuming direct control.
Same thing. Exact same thing. Miranda's still down. That's too bad. We could have really used her. This Garrus doing up so close.
On the ground now.
This is what you face. Will no pain, Shepard. Will no pain, Shepard.
I'll put them down.
Then I bring Grunt. I keep saying Garrus. It's Grunt. We don't even have Garrus with us. Alright, now he really might take over this one.
Impact shot.
He has every opportunity to.
I'll put them down. One more.
Is that it? Right. So Harbinger's doing a lot of that. Oh man, am I offline? I've got something here that says I'm offline. And I've got a video preview that says I'm not offline. So I don't know which is true. Let me, if I'm still alive, you're watching, let me know, please. I've got no drop frames, but my dashboard says, no, looks like it's okay. It was showing offline for a minute there. And since I switched that server, I'm trying to keep a close eye on things today. But it looks good.
Company. Get out here, now!
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them trying to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there was swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Commander Alenko? Heard he was some kind of hero or something. That mean nothing to me, though. Would rather he'd stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what he was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling he was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The Collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said he was just here to get the towers online, but mark my word, there's more to it.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
We can figure it out. Just tell us where to find it.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. It's pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
We're gonna need it. Very difficult fight coming up. Those defense towers. We will need some time. We will need some time. We will need to stay alive for some time. And it makes for a pretty tough fight. So let's switch back to the grenade launcher. We probably won't use it. Carniflex, only good pistol we have so far. Well, it's opinion. Of course. But it gets hairy. It gets really hairy. We're not there yet. We're not at the defense towers yet, but when we get there, this can be a scramble of a fight too. But it's nothing like the defense towers that are coming up. This is the warm-up. This is the warm-up. And so, also on the warm-up front, we've been streaming for about 2 hours, so I'd say we're about getting warmed up. Things should get a little more lively here. We are, I say lively, we're probably gonna die a lot here. That's the kind of lively I mean. So away we go. Away we go. Everybody on, no. Everybody on that. That's not good. It's a good thing the husks are very weak to a throw. Very weak to a throw.
This is power. This delay is point.
This delay is pointless.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Now the rest of Horizon is a good knockdown, drag out fight with only a brief break between this one and the big one. Come on, I want this collector. So at this point, we are going to take out all the collectors before Harbinger unless we have no choice, unless he pushes our position really hard. We're going to try to keep him from jumping bodies as much as possible. And we've got our first Scion. The Scions are pretty tough. They are pretty tough. On Insanity, they are very tough. They throw out shockwaves. You thought shockwaves sounded cool, Lamia? You will get to see me wince a lot as they come all the way across the battlefield through the barrier I'm hiding behind and knock me loose. That's a shot. I think one's on the way. You see this blue? Watch that blue as it comes towards me. Alright, it fell short. It fell short, but that's exactly what can penetrate knock you loose, it's really nasty. In fact, I'm tempted to burn a few grenades on the Scion. Damn, Harbinger's moving up on Miranda. This is actually a great position. I don't know why we're able to hold it. It should have fallen apart already. We're gonna use it. You can see how tough they are. I just dropped 3-4 grenades in his face, and he's fine. He's fine. And I'm not sure that counts as a face, but we're gonna call that his face. In your face. In your butt face. He does have a head off to the side there. It's kind of cute. Alright, that's not bad. Scion's down, Harbinger's up, and at least one collector left, but one is nothing. I've gotten trapped running down this building many times in this fight. Many times you just get into a chase. And it's a big, this is a big area. Mass Effect fights go. You can run around this building, through this building, across. There's rooms at the back. There's even a second level up here you can get to. And as you notice, we haven't left the original position. Yeah, shockwaves are not funny. They're kind of funny when you're the one throwing them. Wow, they took out Harbinger and I didn't even see. I thought he was still shouting at us from around the corner. All right. So that fight could have taken place all over this map. And I know I'm a broken record, but on Insanity, if you hold your position near the start of a fight, you often have a better position for avoiding flanking. If you move into an area, there are some neat positions you can take up, but you open yourself up quite a bit. If you hunker down at the beginning, you're usually in a good place. Sometimes even a choke point. And this next fight has no such thing. This next fight, in fact, I'm going to run to the restroom before this next fight, so my teeth don't start floating during the fight.
And we don't see more frozen people around.
The collectors have already loaded them onto their ship. We're running out of time.
The next fight is a big arena. Big open arena. You'll see. You'll see. It's a great fight. It's one of the harder fights in the game. Not maybe the hardest, but it's up there. Just because of the pressure. And that you can't stay in cover like the other fights. You can't just stay safe. There is no safe spot. Everything in this fight coming up will advance your position. Mostly husks, and lots of husks, and lots more husks. Alright, quick restroom break here. Be right back. That's not it. We'll go with that. No more coffee. No more coffee. We've had enough coffee. So this will be fun. Hold on to your britches. I got C, T open, dash. Should have saved after bypassing the door. If we one-shot this, it won't matter. Ha! If we one-shot this, it won't matter. Alright, so this is a big arena, and there is a lot of cover, but the cover's not that good because you get swarmed from every direction. Husks will be popping up over there. Husks will be popping up in the distance. They'll come around this way, but they don't start over there. There are 2 Scions, and this has waves. This fight has waves. Yeah, I'll blame the bouncing off the walls on you. That was your coffee. Your coffee that did it. Sure. So, okay. I have different ways I've done this fight, and none of them are clean. None of them are clean. Getting a clean fight here seems to me as much luck as anything. This is a position I like to hold over here, but it's nothing safe. There are no safe positions. We want to take out the husks as fast as possible. Anytime, because if my companions drop, it just gets harder.
Back shot.
Alright, which Scion were we working on? They're both doing fine, so it doesn't matter. Miranda's already down. Grunt is, don't know. Next wave of husks is already coming in. Yeah. So we got a pretty bad start to the fight. This is one of those fights that is probably going to take a few tries. It's a long one. It's a long one. Nice, we don't have to bypass the door. We got an autosave. Alright, take up some different positions here.
They've got heavies.
So, running and not staying in cover is probably the best way to work this fight. But so much of the game is staying in cover that if you're like me, you're pretty out of practice for running around in the middle of a fight, let alone on insanity, by the time you actually get to this fight. Darn, yeah, he's still there. So we're dead. But we'll warm up to it. There are some barricades in the back that make for good cover to jump over back and forth here. I don't know if it's a good starting position, but I'll head that way. This fight was actually a bit easier with the Vanguard, just being able to charge around. Oh, come on, get out of... That didn't help. Yeah, that's great. We weren't trying to take cover at all. We're trying to go right by that ledge. So the run button is the same as the take cover button, is the same as the jump over cover button, is the same as the get out of cover button. That's fun. That makes for a good time. even if we had kept the particle beam as a heavy weapon, that wouldn't help that much on the Scions. Not on Insanity, it just wouldn't.
Taking heavy fire!
So this is pretty stupid that I'm even trying to... Shepard's not running. Shepard's not running. Shepard's not running. But just to kind of make the point, this is the cover back here, which won't work for me since they're right on me. And I didn't. And twice we didn't jump over the ledge. We're having a great time with the cover button here. But you get the idea. So right here we've got an L and an L. It's about as safe as it gets in this battle. And you can kind of trick out the husks a little bit. Miranda's already down. But here they come. Alright, who's alive? Somehow Grunt is alive. He's holding off both Scions. Grunt, you are amazing. Sometimes. One of them is actually getting hurt pretty good. We have a lot of husks incoming. Alright, so we are going to burn some med packs in this fight.
Shields are down.
Really? You missed him? I like how confused they are, though. I'll take that. Shields. My shields aren't coming back. Every once in a while that'll happen. They're doing it again. Oh god, that's bad. This is very bad. We have to not get hit until we're in cover over here. We're getting the no heal, slow heal. I picked the wrong target too. That was brilliant. That was brilliant. Oh shit, they're defending. Both spots now. They're splitting up and defending. Nope, nope, nope! Shit. We were so damn close, too. So close. Damn. Damn. I like that back position. As an adept, I think I'm going to hide back there. I'm going to do that. That works. Ah, well, we were close. We were close. Okay. Head count. Everybody on point. You two gonna stay alive this time? Good. Let's go. Incendiary on.
On our right.
Shepard's not running again. She's not even tired. She's just not running. That's good. That helps. Who dropped there? Oh, I think that's Grunt on the ground over there. I fear that's Grunt on the ground. Quick, throw! Or Grunt and Miranda, they're both down. They're both down. Come on, health. Come on. Look at that. Look at how long that took. Move. Okay. If we can get through this wave of husks, we'll bring Miranda and Grunt back up. Or maybe we'll bring them up now and have them help. I am conflicted. Very conflicted.
We've been spotted.
That's bad. No! Don't get up there! My God. Of all the places to stand.
Down. Understood. My shields are down.
Yeah, this will be fun. Over! Too late. You went over too late. Tadford, hello. Welcome. Yeah, we're doing Adept. I've never played Infiltrator. I've done Soldier, Vanguard, and Sentinel. And I'm pretty sure this is my first Adept. So we're struggling a little with Horizon here. We'll get through it. We're hiding in the back. And we actually just about had it. We had the husks clear, or we had the first wave. We had the first wave just about done, and we dropped, so. It really missed him? That was brilliant. That was great. That was great. Grunt. You can shout that anytime. This is way too early in the fight to have everybody down and have the Scions right up on me like this. It's the first wave of husks. And everybody's already on me. Alright. So that's the reason this doesn't really work back here as cover. I mean, it's right, if I'm a little closer to the corner, it almost works as cover until you get flanked. But if I slide down that way, then that Scion can hit me. And if I come out that way, we'll get flanked real quick. Oh well. We move on. For the moment, as long as those husks don't come around, as long as they don't. We got that one. Miranda, what are you doing? Should never have come up here. They should never have come up here. Oh, please no. Oh, he flanked already. I didn't even see him. We're probably toast. Because he can hit us with the shockwave right now. Whoa! That was tight. That was tight. So, second wave of husks is going to be incoming, and we are not in any way, shape, or form prepared. So we'll try and duck into the corner here. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to blow our grenades on this Scion right now. And it didn't even get him, and it didn't even get him. All right, did we get one? Not yet. We still didn't get one. 9 grenades in the face. 9 grenades. No! He's still up. He's still up. I love it. I love it. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I rarely would throw that out, but we're gonna get a heal out of it. Ah, really? Come on. Thank you. Thank you. We got a chance. We got a chance here. We got a chance here. Distract the Scion, please. Distract him well. No, you just keep on him. I'm not healing. I'm not healing. Where's my heals?
Shields down.
Oh, so painful.
9-9.
What I wouldn't give for 9 more grenades. Oh no! How did you even land that one? Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. He's gonna get another throw out. 2 seconds. Alright, we're going heavy pistol. Miranda, watch the line of fire. Concussive shot is all we got. Use it anyways. While we've got our shield up. Right. Move while we got our shield up. That's cute. Progress.
There's the transmitter.
All right, wave 1. That was just the first wave. That was just the first wave. I'll gladly take what I can get here. Horizon. Horizon. Such a nice name for such an evil place. Well. I think there's and then there's this bug. I don't know if you can tell, but Shepard's stuck in an angle right now. That's great. We're gonna try not to start the next wave until we can get Shepard unstuck. See, I can't run forward. I can only run sideways. There we go. There we go. Great bugs. Great bugs. I don't know which I like better, when that happens or when you fall through the terrain because you're running, or you fall through enough of the terrain to get stuck. Just enough to get stuck. Okay. Horizon. Round 2.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
EDI, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
The collectors will try to stop it. Good.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Thanks, Edie. How's our ammo? Ammo check. All right. We got ammo. We got 4 grenades. Yeah, Vanguard was fun here because you could really move around the battlefield. I feel extremely fragile as an adept. So the plan doesn't change much. I'm going to hover near the back.
I am unstoppable. Face your annihilation.
Harbinger's already closing in. That's nice. That's nice.
There is no pain. There is no fear.
Okay, we gotta move. We're going up there. It's a terrible spot. It only works for a few seconds. The husks will come right up here. Shockwaves go through. Harbinger's stuff just shreds it. Pop goes the husk. And as usual, we're gonna try and leave Harbinger alone. I walked right into that one. That is not good. Drop, drop, drop. Drop already.
Only damage the vessel.
One down.
My attacks will tear you apart. This is true power. You cannot resist.
Alright, who's left? One Collector and Harbinger. But we're alone. Oh no, here comes the rest. I think we're bringing up our companions. Moving to our other position. I don't think we're going to make it to our position. Well, we made it into position. Nice tracking on that one. Wow, dodge that. Lucky.
Cannot resist. Your form is fragile. If I must tear you
Shepard.
apart, Shepard,
Keep moving.
I will.
I'll put them down.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Not liking, not liking. Harbinger, if I don't heal, my shields don't come up. There we go. God, he's being really aggressive right now.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Please finish that one. You got him, Grunt. You got him. You got him.
The forces of the universe bend to me.
Of course, I dropped the throw instead of the warp. Alright. Why is there still a guard? Oh, he's right behind Harbinger. He's right behind him.
It's you. Our power is unmatched.
God, he's casting fast. He's casting way too fast. What the hell? Now he's moving again. Great. No! Don't pop, Shepard. Stay! Stay! Shepard, stay!
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
God, he's casting so fast. No, no, no. I hate this. This is rough. Don't pop, Shepard. Stay. 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 Just stay. Good dog. Good dog. I hit the shield. Lovely.
On the ground now.
Your turn, Harbinger. Okay, if we're really lucky, this guy won't become Harbinger. Still gonna take a little bit of luck. No, don't die on this guy. Do not die on this guy. You're not allowed. Forbidden. Forbidden. Unacceptable.
Right on your ass.
Right on your ass. And... Round 3. Round 3.
There will be more.
I know there's more. There's always more. Oh no, there's an actual... I forgot about an actual wave. I forgot about a wave. Whole wave. Back to position. Back to position. Okay. I completely forgot about this wave. How's our flank?
Here we go.
Do you really want to be in the front, Grunt? Who's moving? Collectors. I can't believe they took good cover. That's awesome. They actually took proper cover for once. Come on. Who's out there? One Harbinger or more? I mean, we got collectors too? Or just Harbinger?
Back shot.
This is what you face.
Yeah, there's collectors. We gotta get those collectors first. Two collectors.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Just through my shield, not a problem.
We gotta hold them off. I can't afford to be flanked here.
Annihilation.
That also needed to be a orb, not a... Shit, they are dropping in more. More!
This hurts you.
Anybody order more? Who ordered more?
Your form is fragile.
I didn't order more. I'm tempted to actually take this Harbinger out. Just because he's doing plenty of damage. He's going to take out Grunt. I'd rather have him jump bodies at this point.
No flesh is a machine. I know you feel this.
I'll put them down.
You cannot resist.
Not being flanked, are we? Nope, not yet. Hang in there.
Face your annihilation.
I knew he was gonna get Grunt. Oh, nah. How did that even get through? How did that even get through?
Down.
We are the harbinger of your death.
Alright, one Harbinger down, 2 or 3 collectors that... We're gonna have another Harbinger. Let's... Man, we are using Metagel in this fight. Way too much Metagel. But it is one of the fights that's worth using it on.
I'll put them down.
You don't want to spend all day on this fight. It's pretty brutal. Can't get it locked. Oh, can we get a lock? No lock. Well, we'll take what we can get. Like that guy. Nice! Alright, that was quick. That guy was quick to drop. We don't want to do the same thing and be quick to drop. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Is he still there? Miranda got him. Nice.
I'll direct this personally.
Alright, we're taking out the Collector first. Harbinger, saving you for last.
Impact shot.
I got ammo for the pistol, right?
My attacks will tear you apart. This is
Where did
what
the
you
Collector go?
face.
He doesn't want to show. He doesn't want to show. He wants to become Harbinger. That's terrible. Well, maybe we'll rush him. We'll kill Harbinger and then we'll rush him. Because that's stupid. Because you shouldn't rush anybody on insanity. You just shouldn't. Unless you're Vanguard. Alright, there he is. He's still there. That guy. You.
Got the target.
Drop it on him.
Understood.
You cannot resist.
Just throw up an unlimited number of shields. Fine. Fine.
Firing now.
Grunt, could you kill Harbinger, please? Oh, no! I feel like only half of this wall is actually real. Break the barrier, please.
Now let's finish you
I'll
off.
put them down.
No, you won't put him down. You're just teasing me. I'll put him down. Okay. Well, there is more, but that should get a little better
ready.
from here.
There's got to be more.
Unless I've forgotten another wave. We got one thing left. Praetorian. And I've only ever found one way to take out Praetorian on Insanity. And it's this box right here. It's kiting this box. Kiting this stack of boxes. It's going to take a few minutes. We are going to kite until it's down. That's it. It's exciting. It's thoroughly exciting. But you can't survive getting hit by this thing. More than a microsecond.
Got no shields. Found that one.
Yeah, right on your ass.
We're already doing badly. We really can't get hurt like that. And the Praetorian will throw up a barrier again and again. Even kiting here is fun. Look at the ammo teasing up on the platform. Why don't you jump up on the platform and get the ammo? Yeah, we're not gonna do that.
Right on your
Let's finish you off.
It does. It sure does. You are correct, sir.
Taking heavy fire.
It did work. It did work. You're lying to me, Miranda. It worked just fine. Well as can be expected.
Multiple impacts. Collector vessel is taking damage.
I'll put them down.
No, not the box! Jesus. Shepard.
Maintaining fire on the collector vessel. Please protect the defense tower from collector ground forces.
Attack didn't work!
What do you call that? What do you call that, Miranda? Oh, it is alive. You're fucking kidding me. Nice. Nice. Nice, Praetorian. That's good. Sorry about the outburst. You're kidding me. You're... Jesus. No, 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 no. Just don't do that again, Shepard. Just don't do that again. Blow up, please.
Get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
It was a good fight, Shepard.
Shepard?
It was a good fight.
Wait.
Good fight.
Name. Sure, I remember you.
You typed that at the exact moment Grunt said that. Lamia, so you are automatically
Captain of the Normandy,
more awesome than ever.
Savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Caden. How have you been?
Is that all you have to say? You show up after 2 years and just act like nothing happened. I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. Thinking you were gone. It was like losing a limb. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now. I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? So much for security.
Alliance intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me, but there were rumors that you weren't dead, that you were working for the enemy.
Building the defense towers was just a cover story. The Alliance sent you here to investigate me, didn't they?
I was here for Cerberus. You were just a rumor. I wanted to believe you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Caden, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Typical Alliance attitude. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're blind to the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of the facts.
Maybe. Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe you're the one who's not thinking straight. You've changed, but I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Caden. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'll never work for Cerberus. Goodbye, Shepard. And be careful.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
I've had enough of this colony. Well, that's a little odd if the lag is that bad. I mean, Twitch lag is usually long enough. Lamia, that could be. It could be because of the buffering. If you are seeing a lot of buffering, then you will start to fall more behind the stream. Someone who's not seeing
Shepard,
buffering probably is only 15, 20
Hopefully
seconds
the collectors will think
behind.
twice before
So you could
attacking
try reloading the
colony.
page from time to time. Might help.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
I'm sorry that switching to the Virginia Twitch server didn't make things better for you. We still haven't dropped a single frame, so even switching from California to Virginia server, it's been solid. No frames dropped. Twitch is getting everything from my end. So it is probably internet routing and internet connection problems. And I'll keep working with you. I'll keep trying things that might help, but things do look good on this end. And you could reload the page from time to time, and it should catch you up with the stream. You should only be 20 seconds or so behind if you refresh the page. But if you're seeing buffering, it'll fall behind even more.
Caden said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay.
Not
Take the fight
anytime
to the
soon.
Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
So at this point, if you choose, you can rush the story along. You can move very quickly towards the end, and we're nowhere near the end. This is day 2. This is going to be 7 to 10 days, and this is day 2. So, long ways to go. We haven't even assembled our team yet, let alone begun building up loyalty with our team. We've got 12 team members, and we haven't acquired them all. So Omega 4, long way off. Long way off. Jacob's talking like it's around the corner.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground at a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
So off stream I made an attempt to fix a couple of the default choices, since this was a character we started from level 1, no imports, from scratch. We did not get to choose Mass Effect 1 choices. Who lived, who died, who did we encourage to do what, etc., and who did we romance. The only reason that matters, you see the picture of Liara on our desk now. We wanted that in place because Shadow Broker, the Shadow Broker DLC, which we'll play towards the end of the game, has a very nice reunion. If you have a relationship with Liara in the first game, BioWare does a crummy job on romance. They really do. It's corny, and the sex scenes are corny and all of that. But the reunion with Liara in Shadow Broker is well done. It's short. There's no corny sex scene. It's just, they did it right. They did it right. And I always do romance Liara. And she, so hopefully I got that fixed. I don't like using a save game editor. But I did two things. We set up Liara as an ME1 romance to carry over. And we're going to see if Rex maybe survived Vermeer. Rex makes for a nice touch, nice addition to the story here, and better than the alternative. So I did hop into the save game, try and bring Rex back to life. I didn't worry about the Council. We would have saved the Council. Council's dead. We would have saved Ashley, even though we don't like her, because she's a good antagonist for Shepard. We didn't worry about that. We woke up Grunt, and the elusive man's a little worried. Someone from the prison ship Here, we'll read this one. Hey, Shepard, heard I have you to thank for getting me out of purgatory. Sent a ship to round me up, but they didn't weapons check good enough. I'm gonna carve your name instead of mine into my next victim as thanks. Got anyone you need dead? Ha! You did take a shot at me, though, on my way out, so I have to kill you. You know how it goes. Dad taught me that you let anybody hurt you, they get ideas, so you make sure to send a message. Not like I'm sending now, though. See you around. The people who live here are coming back, and it's showtime. Look around for your name. I'll make sure you find it before I find you. Billy. So that was probably the guy in the second cell on the right. Not the one being beaten, but the one after the guy being beaten. 2 after that. Anyways, Shadow Broker. We haven't been to Ilium. We haven't even been to the Citadel yet. If we want action, we don't really want to go to the Citadel right now. But we do have to go there at some point. And we're going to pick up Kasumi when we get to the Citadel, so that might be worthwhile. Overlord is a ton of fun, but we might want to do more recruiting for Overlord. And we're going to save, it's all the way down here, we are going to save Dr. Kenson arrival for near the end of the game. It's only fitting, in Arrival, the Reapers are coming. Well, the Reapers are already coming, so why does that matter? They're coming in a matter of hours. So if you place that DLC near the end of the game, it fits with the story a little better. It's still strange. So okay, we could head to Ilium. Well, let's make our first trip to the Citadel. I'll try and keep it short. Not that I don't love all the conversations, but you can get pretty lost on the Citadel in conversation. Still don't know if I want Shockwave in this playthrough at all. I mean, I could save a lot of points by not... I'm not going to use much pull, I don't think. So I could avoid pull and Shockwave and just focus on Warp, Singularity, Throw, Energy Drain. Be more efficient with the points. Since we started at level 1, we're not gonna get as much of the tree as we might like. I don't know how I feel about spending that on Throw, but... Fantastic piece of dialogue coming up here.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
If we don't shut Kasumi up first, though, we might not hear it right. So this is Gunnery Chief.
With collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services.
We're gonna have to talk to Kasumi first. Kasumi first. Get it out of the way. And then the Gunnery Chief has some
your password, awesome, Commander Shepard.
Awesome stuff.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way.
And she's broadcasting her face in public.
And I have no doubt
saying that.
You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware.
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
And that guy has a wicked South African accent, too. It's thick. It's very thick.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda.
It's a great accent.
The best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad. Something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
Sure.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement.
That's your fault,
See you
Kasumi.
on the ship, Shepard.
So, Gunnery Chief. Gunnery Chief. 2 recruits and a Gunnery Chief. He's given them a little lesson. Little lesson here. It's a very important lesson.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
Sorry, I wasn't reading chat there for a little bit. I was have a different account on Twitch that I never did any chat with, and you can't change the name of your account. So when I decided to start streaming, I set up a fresh account. But I've spent about a year watching streams, and I'm a bad lurker.
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require
I'm trying to change that. Trying to chat more.
Could you please hand over yours?
Streaming now, so I'll be chatting a lot more.
Oh, well, when you objected, I thought.
You humans are all racist.
Can I
I'm
help
having
you,
a
ma'am?
lot of fun. Having a lot of fun doing this.
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
You're not worried I'm some
We
imposter?
have the best... Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said
Nothing
you
like
could
an
help with
NPC
that.
repeating
Usually
itself.
you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who got them their jobs.
So we would have saved the non-human council if we were doing an import, since we got the defaults. We've got an all-human council. Apparently we let the council die. The choices we didn't make. And what he would normally say is, they're scaly asses. Someone who saved their scaly asses instead of got them their jobs.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Alright, so even a short version of our first trip to the Citadel is going to take a little while. We have to stop by like 5 shops, maybe buy a couple things, a couple small side quests. Okay. I don't have it all in my head, so we're going to...
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
I'm try and keep it short. But one of the best things about the whole Mass Effect series is what you do in each store.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness, I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. Sure. Well, we want basically all of these. Models, fish. These things are very important. Very important. Most important purchases.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is dangerous.
Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
So, Lamia, we went and gave that last store our endorsement. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. Keep that in mind.
Excuse me.
What?
Look, I know our races aren't on the best of terms.
You are kinslayers. Your Admiral Hackett let the Council die.
There's nothing I
Not
can
really.
do about that. What I can do is stop the Geth from attacking again.
You hunt Geth?
Geth, pirates, mercenary scum, all over the terminus.
That's dangerous game. I don't like your kind, but I'll help the enemy of my enemy. I'll give you a discount, but I'll deny it if word gets around.
Thank you.
Just get the hell out of here before I change my
Wow, we don't get to do it with this store because the council was dead. I had no idea. I always save the council. So apparently if you don't save the council, this guy won't be impressed with who you are. If you impress him with who you are, well, we'll get to another store that lets us do that. We have to be selective here. We're going to go heavy pistols.
I'll take it.
Subs. We might use that. We might use that. And we want everything, even for our companions, but we can't afford everything. Actually, Lamia, that's I'm doing all right with sleep, but that's what changed. I used to go to sleep very early and get up very early, and now I'm streaming until 11 or midnight, sleeping till 6 or 7. Yeah, I work for myself. I fix computers, mostly fix computers, and I work for myself, so I don't have to go anywhere unless I have something to fix. If a client calls, I have an appointment, I have to go somewhere. So my hours are very strange. It works pretty well for playing games. But I also just placed an advertisement for my business. I've had a business for 12 years. I'm not a big business. I'm one person. And I haven't advertised in a long time. And I just placed an ad. I'm hoping to be busier. But I'm going to keep this schedule separate. This will be evenings, nighttime, weekends. I'm already playing the games. Now I get to share them. Have cool people come and hang out. So I'm enjoying this a whole lot.
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
You spent the whole time trying to make me look like I was selling out Earth to the Council.
You proved me wrong in the end. Now that you've resurfaced, you're news again. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to abandon the Destiny Ascension, sacrificing nearly 10,000 lives, including the previous Citadel Council.
I wouldn't have
done that. It was
that.
time for us to find our own path. I was a colonist. I know how hard the galaxy can hit. That day wasn't about spite. It was about standing up.
But what about interspecies relations?
We have a new council, new friends. We took a tragic vacuum and created an opportunity. Unless you're saying humanity and our many partner species don't deserve that chance to excel, don't insult them. It's beneath you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre.
Kalisha
Hero of the
Al-Jalani.
Battle of the
What's the
Citadel.
rest of her name?
Check vid. We
Something,
get it?
something.
Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
So we went to the shops on that side. All right,
Have you
where's
tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet?
This guy's
I
funny.
love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
Video game salesman. This is basically the local GameStop. I don't know if you have GameStop in Europe or in Germany, let me know, but GameStop, video game store in the U.S., and that is basically this guy. He's talking about World of Warcraft and.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
2 credits. You have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits towards a new game. That's, yeah. Here's our transit here. Hold on. We gotta talk to some Krogans before we talk to that guy. Were they here? No, they were down a level. At least there's something. Yeah, GameStop has a reputation of not giving you much money when you give them your used games. That NPC was the same way. We'll give you 2 credits when you trade in your old game.
I'm telling you, there are no fish up there. I hear an Erdnot went up there once. An Erdnot on the Presidium. That'd be the day.
I think we succeeded in getting Rex back here. I think Rex lived. Rex lived with a little tweak. Citadel sushi. Okay, we can ask about the fish. Let's go back upstairs.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install
Nothing I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks and rewards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonasy's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff tourists throw garbage in.
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the
universe loves diversity.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the Demaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
You want to see Shepard dance? It's exciting. Look at her go. Look at her go. I actually misunderstood you. I thought you were... It's that Twitch lag again. You said you would also like... I thought you were talking about the video game store. The video game store. Maybe you meant being self-employed. Yeah, that's usually good. Usually good. It's not a good way to make money. It is a good way to have time. So.
Looking for a little R&R, Shepard? It's a nice enough place. A lot nicer than Cora's den, anyway. I wasn't sorry to hear they never reopened after the Geth attack.
What'll it be?
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
It's green?
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Okay, where to? Where's the transit? Transit. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Just that.
Shepard! Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Admiral now. They made me Udina's chief advisor and promoted me. I'm glad you came, though I was hoping the Council would be here for this meeting too. I spoke to Udina. He never listens to me. Ever since he got the seat on the Council, he thinks the stars shine out of his ass.
They need someone like you on the Council to get things done.
I'm not sure I have the stomach to wade through all the political bullshit around here, Shepard. Couldn't do much worse than Udina, though. All he seems to care about is public relations with the rest of the Council. He doesn't want to deal with the real issues.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the Council to see things from your point of view. But they refused to see you. You let the previous Council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel.
Didn't.
They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
The Collectors are abducting our colonists in the Terminus systems. And I think they're working for the Reapers.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. Udina and the others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
Are they blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it, just like you and your crew are the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign. Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow him. We both know the truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
It's not like you to give up, Anderson.
I haven't given up, but I have to be realistic. I'm just an advisor. I can't make Udina or the others on the Council do anything. It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I can do is try to run interference. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard, what are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
Somehow, I doubt that's the extent of it. I'll have to make sure to speak with the rest of the Council and let them know I had nothing to do with you coming here.
You know they refused to meet with the Commander?
And you know they have good reason. There could be serious political ramifications. Anderson, I expect to see you in my office when you're done here.
What an ass.
I didn't mean to get you into trouble.
Don't worry about it. Once Udina cools off, he'll realize he has to keep me around. Besides, there aren't any official records that you and I spoke, and Udina will want to make sure it stays that way. If I get fired, people will ask questions. So he'll keep me on and just sweep this whole mess under the rug.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what's us.
Yeah, I don't know when the no sound started. That's strange. Let me know if it's fixed. I did a couple little things. Let me know if you can hear me. That's definitely no good. If there's no sound.
How have the last couple years treated you?
Working for Udina isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
How have the last couple years treated you?
Working for Udina isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
back on Omega. Okay. Which level was he on? I can give him the fake fish instead of... Yeah, it's interesting. I've never done that. Never actually given him a fish. Okay. Start at the top. Oh, this is good.
Atlas is a thief, and I want her arrested.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn shit.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we...
Bah!
All we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
So, he accused her of stealing his credit chit. Said he didn't leave it in the store. Well, it's true, he didn't leave it here at Serta Foundation. He did leave it over there, across the street. We'll be over there in a sec.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe... Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
So, this is what I was trying to do before. My name is Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. That was the endorsement we gave a store.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know, it would make your services more popular. An endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speaking to my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
We can use this.
This is my favorite store on the Citadel. So we run around for a little bit. Every store on the Citadel will be broadcasting on their speakers. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Welcome to Sarenus Applications. Can I interest you?
Pretty good.
Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why is the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
I'll take it.
A lot of our money, but we want the tech damage too.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chip?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
All right, we're almost done with the Citadel. For now, we're almost done.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Sarenus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Oh, stairs on the other side.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Ah, yes, the ramen delicacy. That actually sounds good right now. Why does ramen sound good right now? Perfect. Okay, this is our last stop for now on the Citadel. Get back out into the galaxy.
What do you want?
Huh. So I guess we can give him the fish we bought and lie to him. Never done that. We'll tell him the truth.
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
Okay. First trip to the Citadel. Always takes a while. Not nearly as long as in the first game. You could spend hours there the first time. And before we head to a new planet, I'm going to take a quick break. Let's see here. Alright, we're going to pause here for a minute, and I will be right back. Alright, we're back, and we have achieved coffee. Having achieved coffee, we are ready to achieve other things. Ew. And I don't know why the audio just burped. Hope everything looks okay, sounds okay. We're gonna carry on, let me know if there are any issues.
Jacob wants to speak with you, Commander.
And it begins. So, we have not met everyone yet, we have not acquired all our companions, but they are going to start wanting to talk to us about their personal lives and special quests, loyalty missions. Some of the best stuff in the game are the loyalty missions.
Unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this is a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
Just taking a note down so I don't forget. Because I'd forget.
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
I'm gonna switch into a real quick. I'm gonna take off a shirt here. It's getting a little hot. Switch to a t-shirt. Do a t-shirt. Twitch does not allow you to be shirtless. I'll be right back. 30 seconds. That's better. It's just getting hot.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
I was wondering how he's doing. at the game, since I don't know him.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
So at this point, every time we go on a mission and return from a mission, someone will want to see us. Who did she say wants to see us?
The report mentioned that Caden Alenko was there. How did that go?
It was good to see him.
Do you have strong feelings for him?
We had a job to do and we did it.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Operative Lawson would like to see you at her station on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
Miranda, that makes
That'll
sense.
be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, why? Really? Really? Because we didn't want to be flirty with Caden or about Caden or any of that. We got Renegade for that. Nice. Nice touch. Nice touch.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Did your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
We better go feed our fish now that we have fish. You can get Kelly to feed your fish. But until you get Kelly to feed your fish, you have to feed your fish. Or they will die. And we have our hamster now. Check out the hamster. Did you hear him? Here, we'll do that again. In case you didn't hear him. Listen for the hamster. Squeak. Squeak. Hamster dance. It's not exactly a spoiler, so I'll go ahead and say this. In the third game, you have to find and catch that hamster down at the bottom of the ship. He's running around loose, but he's making the same noise. So you're down in the bottom of the ship and he's running around and you hear quick. You gotta run after him. He's hard to catch. He's hard to catch. Much better when he's in his cage. Alright, where are we going? We have not picked up all our crew. So instead of starting loyalty missions, let's go pick up another crew member. I know we could pick up Tally. Who else can we pick up? Forgot to ask Grunt about upgrades, I think. We'll do that later. So we can go to Ilium and pick up Samara and pick up Thane. Or we can go pick up Tally. Let's go pick up Tally. Then we'll go to Ilium. So, Haystrom, that's right, we're not at the flotilla. I was about to say something very wrong. Haystrom, that's right, Haystrom. This planet's messed up. Pretty messed up. They'll talk about it, but your shields are useless on this planet because of what's going on with the sun. So it makes it very interesting. So who's here? We have synthetics, of course. It's Tally. Anytime Tally's around, there are Geth around. Anytime Tally's around, there are Geth around. So lots of overload would be nice. Bring Garrus and Miranda. Garrus, I want everything he's got. And we won't get it all. Can't have it all. I want it all!
Shepard, our data indicates that Tally is somewhere in these rooms. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Haystrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Same thing happened yesterday. Been streaming for almost 4 hours and I feel like we're just getting fired up. Like, I'm ready to play. I feel ready to play. Ready to play? We've been playing for 4 hours. Does that mean it's been really boring for 4 hours? I hope it hasn't been too boring for 4 hours. But I'm, we got coffee.
We need to stay out of the sunlight. Taking fire.
And as of now, we have nowhere to go in the morning, so we might run late tonight. Might run late. Depends on if I start playing sloppy. I got tired last night, and it got sloppy. If we can avoid that, we're going to keep rolling. Kila Salai. Kila Salai. Let's see. Loose translation by the homeworld. I shall see again. No, I've got that a little wrong. Kila Salai. We will hear an explanation, I think, at some point for Kila Salai. But, the Quarian homeworld, we talked about it yesterday. Lamia, I don't think you were here when we talked about it, but the Quarians in their suits, the ones whose faces you don't ever see, helicopter just went overhead in the game, clearly. Even on the pause screen, that was neat. Their homeworld is devastated. Their race created the synthetics that came into war with the organics, and their own planet was destroyed, more or less destroyed in the process. So the Quarians don't live on a planet anymore. They live in space in a fleet of ships that is all traveling together, called the flotilla. And so Kila Salai is something they all say. They all say Kila Salai. You'll hear it a lot. And by the homeworld, I should like to see again. I know I've got it wrong, and I hope they'll say it right so we can get it right. But that's the basic idea. They all miss their homeworld. That's a very important part of their culture, that they've lost their homeworld. And these are their creations, the Geth, who served them and then turned on them. Or that's how the story goes that we know so far. So far. It's far more interesting than that when you find out the rest eventually. No, I've never seen Wall-E. I mean, I know Wall-E. I had never seen it though. So I can only guess how much that reminds you of Wall-E. We should map energy drain while we're on this planet. Make it faster. Let's do that. Let's map energy drain instead of warp. Much better. Sorry, you're a woman. I don't think that's required to enjoy Wall-E. I like animation. I like good stories.
One less to worry about.
I was raised on Sesame Street. I almost made Mana Mana, the song that you hear when the stream comes on. I might still do that. No, I'm good with that. But I have never seen it. Seen Finding Nemo, but that's getting old now, isn't it? This was stupid. I don't even know where I just went. I mean, I know where I went, but I don't know why I just went this way. You can, I guess we'll take a position on the upper level, but I did that without thinking. That wasn't on purpose. We just wandered. Not smart to wander, but we can do this. Since I came up here really early. There they are. There they are. I used to watch more animated, more movies that were new. It's not anything about animation. I kind of stopped going out to the movies 10 years ago, and so I don't watch. I don't know what to say. I watch a lot of stuff that's getting old. Stuff that's getting old. I watch less stuff that's new.
No shield.
So I miss a lot of things. And the only TV I watch is Twitch. Really? Oh, great timing. Timing for the ages.
Yes.
All right. You gonna take cover there, Shepard?
Engaging target.
Trying to fix the audio here. It should be fixed. Should be fixed. Is the audio back now? We've also got a delay, so you might say no, and then it might come back. But let's see here. I don't want to talk tech on the channel. There is a reason I'm thinking of as to why the audio might be dropping out tonight. Thank you for letting me know so I can fix it. If no one tells me there's something wrong, I'm going to sit here like an idiot all night in silence. So thank you. Anytime there's something wrong, I'd rather know about it. Please let me know. Well, it could be you, it could be me. Like I said, there's a reason it might be me. And unless we want to talk tech, we don't need to go there. I'll deal with it later. Finally, a good SMG. Oh, dear God. Put it in my hands. Put it in my hands. Man, we needed that. We needed that. Finally, a good SMG. It's about time.
Op 1, this is Squad Leader Calringer. Come in, over.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We're on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries your shields all to hell. We're bunkered down a base
Hadn't
camp
noticed.
across the valley. I left Talizor at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tally out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tally yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get her, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Talizor. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in. Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the quarry commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
You got it.
Enemy down!
So Tally is in here, and we have to blow this up. We need explosives. Oh, that's right. Ah, this is great. Yeah, it gets tight. It gets a little tight in here. We have to go in there. We have to go in there and not only get in, but then we'll get cornered in there. It's scripted. You can't avoid it. You're going to get cornered in there. It's delightful. It's so delightful. Oh. God, that Tempest is so much better. Oh. A real submachine gun, finally. That's perfect, Miranda. That's actually a good position for once. Stay right there. Where's the hunter? Hunter, hunter, hunter.
Not a problem. I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Not a problem.
Oh, nice. Down she goes. All of them. Tally's journal. We'll grab that in a sec. I think that's our... I don't even know if it's a trigger. Maybe it's the demo charges. Anyways, we're gonna get jumped here. Forgot to pick up the metagel on the other side of the... At least there's more here.
Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
This is when we get pinned in. Okay. Prime. Prime and troopers. The prime is... No surprise. Prime means problem. Prime means problem. He's coming right in. He's coming right in.
Enemies in front.
Oh, he dropped a drone. He dropped a drone. Alright, Garrus, you take the drone. I can't believe Garrus is still alive. He's probably going down. Oh my god, that was lucky. Prime down.
You got it. Firing a high-impact shot. Attack.
Enemy down. Easy enough.
That worked. That worked well. Surprisingly well.
There we go. Here we go.
One less to worry about.
Not bad. Save stagger, nice. That's the one. That was the one I forgot. Nice. We're loaded. Loaded to bear. Alright, actually, while it lets us, let's move that save stagger over here. Just, better. Because it's better. We have a destroyer. And a lot of rockets.
Easy enough.
Priorities.
You got it.
Oh, really? That guy took out Garrus. Little trooper took out Garrus. Big bad Garrus. Rocket trooper. Miranda's down. Right in our face. Another one right in our face. I guess I should have seen him coming. Really? Really? Yes, they're smarter than that. They should be. They should be. Alright. Yes, I will not round the corner and kill you. I will stay. And die. Brilliant. I will never argue with a stupid Geth. Or a stupid dog. Or a stupid mech. They're all welcome to be stupid.
This should do it. I recommend we move clear.
Garrus. Garrus. See how close you were to dying right there, Garrus?
We can use this.
Buildings are quiet. This colony predates the Geth uprising.
Why would the Quarians come here? Whatever they're after, I hope it's working.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space, walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
I'm here, Tali. I'm here.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp. Hello? Is anyone there?
Tali, it's Shepard.
Shepard? I'm not complaining, but you show up at the strangest times. What are you doing in the middle of Geth space?
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should.
can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Finally got all our metagel back after the Horizon fight. We had one or two left after Horizon. That was pretty nasty. Oh, it's one of these broken pieces of cover.
One left. There we go.
I can't keep this cover, it's way too broken. Or at least we can't stay hugged up against it. We can freestyle it.
Enemy down. There we go.
Scratch one!
Is he really gonna stand there? He's gonna stand there. He's gonna stand there.
One less to work.
The Geth are really dumb in this playthrough so far. I do not know why. I do not look at that guy. Garrus, you've got a sniper rifle. You want to do something about that? Am I gonna waste all my bullets on this guy? Still worth it. Still worth it. You got shields now. You got shields now.
There we go. Perf.
This should punch through their armor.
He is getting hit. No idea how much damage he has taken, but he's getting hit. I know, it's getting a little silly. Let's see if we can target him. See what he's actually got. No, still can. Still can. Normally he would come around the corner. He would have come around the corner at the beginning of this fight. Nearly.
Hold fire, Shepard.
You hear that? That was Garrus getting shot because he jumped in front. Alright, at least we got ammo. And he is finally on the move. I think Garrus is what got him moving.
Enemies in front.
As I've said a couple times in this playthrough already,
There we go.
when you're in a fight and you don't move from the starting point, it usually has a pretty substantial effect on the AI and your ability to hold a position. And some of the best places to hunker down on insanity are right at the beginning of a combat zone. And it gets much crazier as soon as you move in. No, oh no. Oh no. No. He's coming. He's coming. He's not gonna make it. He's done. He's done. Come on. I'm not healing. I know my shields won't come up, but that's a bit of a joke, don't you think? Look at this. It does happen sometimes. Come on, Shepard. Take a deep breath. We can't just be dead forever. That's not fair. That was energy drain, not healing. And that'll be gone. What's left?
Got no shield.
It's not supposed to happen like this. I don't think the sun's supposed to prevent your health from coming back up, just the shields. You can see it's still stuck. There it goes. Maybe it is, maybe it is.
Enemies on our left! Hostile engaged. There we go.
I think there's another prime. He comes around the corner. Yeah, there he is. There he is. That's lovely too.
One less to worry about.
What do we have to work with? Maybe we'll
One less to worry
drop a couple grenades on him.
Heavy fire! You bet. Understood. Firing now.
Branch one. There we go. Understood.
Blind. I can't. Shepard. Can't see. CY dash dash CY open. That's pretty funny. But that always happens to me when I'm not playing Mass Effect and I see someone on Twitch playing Mass Effect. I always want to play Mass Effect, so I keep playing Mass Effect. Here, now that we hacked the safe. If you save and hack a safe, that's silly. That's always silly. You gotta do it the other way around. All right.
Colossus. Get down.
Definitely like old.
Well, tell him I think he has good taste. If he's if he likes Mass Effect, it's an automatic plus in my book.
Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I've still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky.
That's right, Cal. Don't be picky.
Allie's inside over there. Guest killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with Arbiter-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. We try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch.
That's where we're going.
Wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides.
We don't want that.
Left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's
think
how
I
I got shot.
I think I've never gone left. I don't want to get shot in the ass, so we're not going that way.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't tried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop his
Rieger,
shield.
no!
With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
Stand down, Rieger.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Kilo Salai.
Kilo Salai. Alright, so we want to carve a little path and we're going to head up there and down. Never gone that way. Can't imagine going up the middle is sane. Remotely sane. Especially when we're playing on a mode called Insanity. It is probably exactly that. So I wouldn't mind having that guy down before we head up towards him. And then we're going to need a break in the fire enough to get to the cover. And they're already advancing on our position. All right, change plans. Just went to shit, went to shit, went to shit, went to shit. Oh god. All right, this is bad. This is very bad. We don't have cover yet. We're probably dead. We're probably dead. We're probably dead. Let's see if we can be not dead. Wow, okay. Alright, we're still in it. We're still in it. That was not good. As bad as it looks over here, this is where we want to be. I know they're swarming. It is nasty over here. We do have a destroyer coming our way. But if we can clear these, this is where we want to be. Garrus, I need to cover. Really? You just can't. I can't get anything on this guy. There we go.
Enemies in front.
Alright. Alright, we're good. We should be good. We should be good. We should be good. This position is rarely flanked. Occasionally something will come way around from the front, but that's rare. We should be able to hold this position.
One less to worry about.
And the Colossus can't heal anymore. Still a mean old guy. Big bastard. Guess I can map these powers. I almost never map squad mate powers.
Engaging target.
Because you end up doing that. If you're not watching the cooldowns, you'll end up sending them up. It's better to do it manually on Insanity, I think.
Just let me finish this download. Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Hugs for Tally.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger,
A hug for Rieger.
you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up,
Rieger's
we'll
a good guy.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Oh, finally. So nice to have that Tempest. So nice to have the Tempest. So, Carniflex, Tempest, we're good until we get the Locust. We're good. We're good on weapons. We got our 2. That's all we've got, but we got our 2. I look tired. Well, I don't feel that tired.
Cerberus,
I feel like I just drank
you in action,
coffee
Talazar.
at
We're
9
looking forward
o'clock.
to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are.
Maybe I'm tired.
But Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tally. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talazar the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. I'll be in engineering if you need me.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
You can't see her face, but you can see her face. So, the Quarians created the Geth. The Geth are the subject of the synthetics versus organics war. So she's not thrilled to hear that there's an AI on board. Super Secret Dave, good to hear. Your internet's kicking again. Welcome. Good to have you back. What was wrong? If they told you what was wrong. It was out, it's fixed. That's the important part, right? I hate to say it, but oh god, that's everything. We are going to need to gather some resources. We're going to hold off on assault rifle penetration. We may need that. Oh boy, everything. We need everything, and we have not been gathering resources. Rarely get burned on that. I usually do too much gathering ahead of time. Sometimes that's all it takes. Just keeps jumping menus. Alright, we're going to go with the emergency shielding. Come back to tech duration. And get that. Alright, we have no resources. We have no resources to speak of.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Kelly, sometimes you lie. Is there really a message? There is. There is. Oh, we did read that. Talazar transferred. And a plea for help from some citizen. Let's make sure we feed our fish. Now that we have fish, we must feed the fish every time we are here. And although the hamster won't die, we gotta say hi to the hamster every time we are here. Okay. So, Tally, we're gonna go from the bottom of the ship back up. We gotta make a pass, talk to everybody that we haven't asked about
What's this area
upgrades.
of the ship?
But not Edie.
Cargo deck.
But not Edie.
That's all for now. Logging you out.
We don't need to talk to Edie.
This mission takes me back.
That's right. Zaid doesn't have that dialogue chain. Grunt.
Shepard.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
What am I missing here? Oh, I just don't have enough for it. Yep, don't have enough platinum for it. Claymore heavy shotgun for Grunt. We do want that.
Keep this crap around. Don't let it pile up. I live down here.
Damn.
That's all for now.
Damn. I've never gone to do an upgrade and not had materials for it. He just... That was a bit of a burn. A little bit of a burn. Tally. Tally's in here. Tally's by the engines.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
They seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time.
I hope I have enough for this. We'll have
My
to go
upgrades might give
collect.
us a better chance.
Oh, just multi-core shielding. This is one of the most important upgrades. Most of them are optional. Well, they're all optional. Most of them are of extremely limited function, and but a few are tied directly into the story. Let's talk to Tally just a little bit. We're at the point in the story where we've collected.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Collected half our companions, and they're starting to talk to us about their loyalty missions, which is the best part of the game, is all the loyalty missions, except for the end. And the whole game's great, but the best parts are the loyalty missions for your 12 companions, and then the massively long climax of an end sequence, which is a good few hours long and just builds up. So yeah, we haven't even gotten to the best parts of the game yet, but they're getting close. When we finish collecting everyone, we are going to start some loyalty missions and side quests, more of them. Were you attacked by the collector's ship? To put it lightly, let's see, at the very beginning we were killed by a collector's ship. Big collector's ship destroyed the first Normandy. We were spaced, dead. The rebuilt, better, faster, stronger. So were we attacked by the collector's ship again? Pretty much. On Horizon we were. On Horizon we used the gun batteries. That was a tough fight. On Insanity, that's a very tough fight. We used the gun batteries on Horizon, which we had to defend long enough for them to be repaired, and then the large gun batteries started shooting at the collector ship. So we have run into it again. What has started to happen is Harbinger. So the Reapers from Mass Effect 1, there was one Reaper in the first one, Sovereign. And people still don't believe there was a Reaper. Most people don't. This time Harbinger is the Reaper at the front of the story, and he keeps taking possession of these collectors. So maybe you don't want me to go on like this, but anyways, the collectors get taken over. Harbinger keeps coming down to the ground to fight us directly.
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Alright. So why don't we head to Ilium? Let's head to Ilium, and we'll have our first run-in with Liara, but mostly we're going to go pick up Thane, and we're going to go pick up Samara. And they're both great characters. A lot of people seem to like Samara a whole lot. She's
Jack
never...
would like to talk with you, Commander.
We'll go talk to Jack first. She's never really grown on me that much. But she has a code. Samara has a code. Anybody with a code is interesting, right? Anybody who lives by such strong principles that they basically have a list of rules to live by.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm going to talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
It's actually tempting to do that. What do you think? I was going to go get the rest of our companions before starting loyalty missions, but Jack makes a good case. Jack had a miserable childhood, and she wants some closure. She wants some closure with a big fucking bomb. So, should we do that, or should we come back to that? We can go either way. Let's go explode stuff. Alright. Let's go explode stuff. Kelly, we'll talk later. We did tell Jack we were going to do it, so now we got to do it, I guess. Can't be made a liar. We, there's, I don't know if I want to mention it, but there's an interesting consideration at the end of this as to whether or not we're doing it too early. But we'll deal. It has to go right, though. It does have to go right. There's something at the end of this mission that has to go a certain way. It's not combat, it's story, and it's very important to the whole No One Left Behind. So, this is good for the story. Jack was held in a Cerberus lab as a kid. Miranda works for Cerberus. You get the best tension bringing the two of them. Oh, we're doing it. You only get one good explosion at the end. It's one bomb, and we don't get to set off a lot of bombs. But it's that Paragon, and we've been trying to avoid Renegade. So do we have enough Paragon? Do we have enough Paragon for something that happens? I usually do it a little later when it's not an issue. We'll find out. We'll deal. If it goes badly, I'll figure that out. Energy drain has just been great. We're going to keep up on energy drain.
Forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah. They build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Pragia.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
There isn't a ton of fighting in this one. Not compared to getting Garrus or some of the others. This is more story. There is some fighting.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers.
But if you pay attention, it's
they were
good.
Messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
Brought in kids in these containers.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation...
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
And that's insanity. Yeah, you really just can't let the Varen bite you. Should have taken a more defensive position. Even for a pack of Varen. Yeah, even for a pack of Varen. We hadn't had a fight in a little while. We're getting soft. Too much talking. Too much talking. Great, get to run back in. Alright. We'll run back in there. We'll throw out a save when we get to the
Just get in
facility.
there and plant the bomb in my cell. I want to watch this place burn.
Run, Shepard, run. Yay for hacking things twice.
I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
The elusive men.
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive Nick. I remember escaping the return, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Open CC. Open dash T dash. Okay, so we'll just save here. Because we are, yeah. You can't wait for them to come around the corner. You do have to at least get their attention. Having done that, though,
Trouble behind us.
I won't take the front line. Not until they're down. Everybody on the front.
You bet. There we go. Melt that one.
You missed with the throw, Shepard. At point blank range, you missed with the throw.
Yes. My favorite thing.
Punchy shooty. Punchy shooty. That was shooty punchy. There's actually a... Never mind.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Hell yes.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Suppose not.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
C-YY. I always do that. I go down here to check, and then it's empty, and then I go up there to progress the mission and realize that I did that backwards, and the mission goes this way. Every time I play this game. Every time. I don't think I've ever gone... I don't think I've ever not done that.
Hello.
Did she? She just said, hello, dead people. That's great. So the pyros, if you can catch a pyro and get his armor off, and you hit him with an overload, he will explode in one shot. Pop goes the pyro. Fortunately, this can't pop the blood pack warrior. That would be nice. That would be very nice. Good thing Jack's so damn tough.
On it. Easy enough. Affirmative. Heads up. Not a problem. As good as dead. One down. Through my shields. Gotcha. I'm on it.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
A lot of children died here. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Y-T-.
Strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that
It's complicated. Jack's deep. Or maybe I don't mean.
They see you, Shepard.
They kept children here?
They kept children here. Yes. It sure is, isn't it, Dave? They're great. Hold on. Jack always calls Miranda a cheerleader. Well, that's her least colorful description.
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
The warrior princess, though, I like that. Cerberus incarnate and the warrior princess. It's perfect. It's perfect. They make a great pair. And in the third game, BioWare gives them great service if you can keep them alive. Spoiler.
Entry 1054.
We're keeping everyone alive.
Telton facility.
No one left behind. It's in the title. It's not a spoiler.
The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
Get some sun for me, because I'm not getting it. I got out today. Have a great time. Have a great day. It's always good to see you. And thanks for your help. Even if the problems that you were having with the audio weren't on this end, thank you for working with me on that.
You move on. Harder and tougher.
Better, faster, stronger.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
This might be useful.
That will definitely be useful. Bye for now.
Hey, Aresh, it's Kurek. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk credits. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you, then we'll see. Kill
Good
them
plan,
on my
good
own.
plan. Actually, no. My turn. Pyro. You get to do this, Miranda.
Yes!
Exactly. Yes! You popped him. You popped him good, Miranda.
Stand by for me. Or I kill you.
Like a toy!
Outnumbered and outdone.
already landed on the wrong guy.
On it.
Right. You bet.
Destroy you.
I will destroy you. You're in the line of fire, Jack. Real bad, too. So you get to finish him off.
That's all. I'll kill them myself.
Perfect. You do that. Nice arc.
So, I'll read you before I kill you.
She's got some to spare. She's got some to spare.
Nothing can stop it.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Plant the bomb. You're so nice, Jack. Don't know who Aresh is. You're already ready to teabag him and plant the bomb on his corpse. And yes, Jack probably could teabag someone. She's got big balls. Open CC, open, Y. In fact, Jack has biggest balls. A few gritty memories in the cell after Aresh.
Come out. We know you're here.
Although this guy kind of deserves it.
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew. How to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you. Fuck! Get out of here. Go!
He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed. But
Walk
it's all
with
different.
Jack. Yeah, Jack has a few memories to share. We are in Jack's cell right now, where Jack grew up in this room.
I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
Two-way mirror. She didn't know that the kids outside couldn't see her. She would bang on the glass and think they were all ignoring her.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Okay.
Commander, Morden requests to see you.
So we were going to pick up all our companions first, but we got a little sidetracked helping Jack. And what I was worried about I didn't think it through. It'll come to pass later, so we should be okay on the Paragon. For that, so I think we're gonna head to Ilium. We're gonna head to Ilium and pick up Thane,
you're busy.
pick up
Have to
Samara.
deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Blood Pack. Talk to them or clan chief.
On the other hand, it's far more interesting to do a loyalty mission. If we go to Tuchanka, Grunt hasn't asked us anything yet. There are two loyalty missions on Tuchanka. They're both good. Grunt's is probably better. I don't know if that's true. They're both really good. Morden's is great. I think Morden's story in this game and in the next game are probably my favorite part of Mass Effect. The genophage story is excellent.
No messages for you, Commander.
Yes, Kelly, but you're a liar, so we'll check. Anyways, Feed the fish. Feed the fish. Kelly is not feeding our fish yet. Go to Tachanka, just saying that is great. Done deal. Done deal. We'll go to Ilium later. That'll work. Okay. We'll go. Tachanka it is. Tachanka. Tatanka. I know you'll get that, Dave. You said you're an 80s kid, so you'll get that. Right? Right? Maybe that was referring back. I was thinking Dances with Wolves. I was going all the way back to 90. Was it 90? No. Tatanka, the buffalo. Tatanka. Tachanka is another messed up planet. Another messed up planet. So we're doing this out of order. We would have picked up Samara and Thane, and then started loyalty missions. Oh well, we're doing it out of order. And then there's that other spot that you can't select. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right. Well, we'll need Morden, and Morden and Miranda, M&M make a pretty good team. See, we're getting by on pretty bare bones skills, except for energy drain. Oh yeah, yeah, Parrot. I've done most of those things a number of times. Not my first rodeo in Mass Effect. Been round and round, but some of that's really good stuff. We are definitely gonna get Morden to sing unless something goes horribly wrong. And Dave, I really hope you get to hear Morden sing since you've never seen Mass Effect. Morden has a love for show tunes. Show tunes? Say show tunes? And yeah, I'm not a big fan of Miranda, but you know, nothing wrong with trying to bang Miranda. I usually don't, and I am not going for Morinth. We're not going for Morinth. Samara's kind of boring. She's interesting and boring at the same time, right? And Morinth is interesting but kind of evil. So we're not picking up Morinth. We're not picking up Morinth. Sorry about that. Both, Dave. You should be both.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Talk to him soon, alien. If we decide you're not welcome, you'll know just before we
At least he's not an Elcor. At least he's not an Elcor. With overwhelming emotion, I sing to you. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. How I wonder what you are.
Show those Turians who's boss.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Okay, so we started from level 1. We did not import Mass Effect 1. Game decided for us that the old council was dead, that Rex was dead, that Kaidan was alive, that we had romanced nobody, stuff that was all wrong. It was all wrong. We fixed 2 things off stream. We tweaked the save game to see if Rex is going to be alive. We would have saved him on Vermeer. And we want to have a existing relationship with Liara, so when we get to Shadow Broker, we can reminisce, because it's actually a good bit of relationship, unlike the rest of BioWare's relationships. So if we're really lucky and that worked, this is not going to be Reeve up here, but it might be Reeve. We're going to find out. I don't know who's up here. It didn't work. We got Reeve. It's alright. We got Reeve. No Rex. Damn. Damn. So we get for starting at a level 1 insanity instead of an import.
You are Shepard. We would have shot any other alien out of the sky. But you, we give the respect due our most powerful enemies. You destroyed Vermeer. You saved us from becoming Saren's minions. But you also destroyed a cure to the genophage. But more than that, you killed Urdnot Rex. I am clan leader Urdnot Reeve. Rex was my brood brother.
Well, we'll go with one of our greatest, where is it here? We'll go with one of our greatest regrets.
I wish there'd been another way. He was a valued member of my crew.
But we didn't kill him. We would never kill Rex.
Piss. Don't spoil a death with it. Especially one as useful as this. With his death, Rex's friends became my friends, and Clan Urdnot fell to me for the better. He had troubling ideas. We are better off with a leader who respects tradition. You can't speak for me, you think. So, Shepard, what do you want here?
Yeah, not a big fan of Reeve, but we'll deal. Dave, it's sort of like if I had done this if I had killed Rex, it would be Abigail. It would be Abigail all over again. But since I didn't do that, I don't feel too bad about it. We'll live with it. We're not going to be importing this game into Mass Effect 3 when we do, and in Mass Effect 3 Insanity, it'll be something else. We got plenty to import if we want to do that.
I heard the Blood Pack brought a Solarian here. Know anything about that?
Blood Pack? I don't follow the mercenary bands. My scout commander might know something I don't. Whether he will speak to you is his own choice.
How many members are in your clan?
Don't let this border camp fool you. We are many. The bulk of our forces are in the main settlement, and the females have their own clan. You won't see any of it.
Where's Nightbot? Did Nightbot crap out? Hold on one sec. Nightbot. Hey, Nightbot. We need a link, Nightbot. So that link there is to the Mass Effect 2 controller mod. It puts the console version of the Power Wheel and full controller support into the PC game. And Moonshine, who made that, also has a mod for 3, which is already released but a little buggy, and has a mod for 1 that he's working on. So Moonshine, thank you if you're out there. This is just awesome. Having the Power Wheel on PC is great if you like playing games with controllers. I do for pain reasons, whenever I can.
I don't think I've ever seen a female Krogan.
You never will. They have their own camps, their own guards.
Sorry.
We have an envoy from the females in the camp right now. Name's Natorth. He can decide what to tell you about the females.
Thanks for the information. We're going.
Goodbye, Shepard. Watch your back.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. My eyes, I think.
Huh. Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your trips to their camp?
I must have.
A son. Good for you. We'll get a ring call to celebrate. You don't...
Good Baron. stay.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are a nerd knot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart. Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal. Which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
What the hell is a pie jack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, Rincall, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pie jacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pie jack population. You get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself. Child. My son. I tackled the Baron. He was good.
Put down some real money, human.
Watch it, human. Let's see what the human can do.
Let's see what the human can do. Usually goes all right. Two for one. Dang. Could have gotten 2 for 1. Almost. Bang. Yeah. One more, wait. I think it's one more. You want to see a female alien now? Whoa, if you mean Asari, yes. Oh, that was close. If you mean Asari, definitely. If you mean a female, when you say alien, if you mean, if you're looking for a female Krogan, yes, but not in this game. Not in this game. Ah, terrible shot. Ah, I missed one reading your. I was trying to read your bit. Hold on. It's all right. I think we're still okay. Mostly okay. Not perfect, perhaps, but we still made it. Yeah, so one of the Krogan, crazy ugly aliens on this planet, Krogan females. There's a very important one to the story, but they're so rare. They're so rare, as you've heard. We're not going to see one. Sorry, that's through spoiler. Let's see, I always want to play with the 360 controller. Oh yeah, I would take a look. I would take a look.
What do you want, human? You're crowding my hump.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Before we go, I think we want to go up to...
Anything
we got to go talk to someone.
Damn off-worlders. You can take the truck over there. You need anything else?
Thank you for the link. Thank you for the link. I'm marking that down. I'll take a closer look after the stream, too. Yeah, I love anything that makes Mass Effect better.
Talk to you later.
Eyes straight ahead.
I know people give 3 a hard time, but even though this one is probably my favorite, 3 is really close. I have no problem with the end of 3. It doesn't bother me at all. I love 3. I think it's great. I understand a lot of the complaints. That's fine. People don't like it. I love it. 3 is awesome.
Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Rincol.
Barrel of Rincol.
The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I'm going out in the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Krogan's hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive. Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
Hijack. Punch. That's the command. Punch. Yep. Yep, they did.
Did you beat...
Who are you?
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Urdnot, and I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Of course it is. I'm just curious. I'd heard a lot about the genius of Krogan science.
Oh, finally, someone understands. I swear I am among brainless pyjacks here, toiling among savages. I am the Lord High Researcher.
I take it you're a scientist.
I'm not just a scientist. Without me, those mouth-breathing fools wouldn't have weapons or bombs to kill things with. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
You must be working on something important.
I am.
There are always new ways to destroy things. To melt them, to tear them apart. There's always room for another weapon on Tajoka.
Enjoy your research.
Still a Krogan.
Oh, I do? I do?
Oh, I do. I do. I enjoy it very much. Alright, so we got we're looking for the manifold. We're going to run up to the shop. Then we'll take the truck. And we're going to go find out what Morden really thinks of the genophage. I don't know what you missed, Dave, about the genophage.
Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
So the genophage. The genophage is more than a big deal. When you asked about the females.
This is valuable.
The females are so treasured. Okay.
You know we can't. We just be one big weak target. Have to keep the fertile females safe. The children safe.
Take care, Sappa. Thanks for stopping by. So the genophage is not genophage is not pretty. Genophage is a modification, a breeding modification that not just Morden's race, the Solarians here, but Morden himself took part in, and we're going to hear a lot more about it. So I'll keep this really short. But the genophage changes fertility rates so that the Krogan cannot reproduce effectively. It doesn't prevent reproduction, it limits reproduction. So 1 in however many females can actually have a child. 1 in 100, 1 in 1,000. I don't have a number for you, but it's bad. And it is not why the planet's destroyed. The Krogans did that to themselves, but
one more win in the pits and not.
Still looking for that Solarian.
So we're looking for
just to waste my time.
Morden's partner. We're looking for Morden's old partner who worked as part of the Special Tasks Group. And what he's told us so far is that it was released as an airborne... it was an airborne particulate release, and there were follow-ups to visit the planet to make sure that it set in. I don't want to get carried away if it's something he's actually hasn't told us yet. But he says it was all for the greater good. The Krogans were going to... so it does underscore that. I guess the part I'm leaving out is that the Krogans have been used... This is important. The Krogans have been used as a tool in war in the past. There was a great Rachni war. We don't... I guess we do know what the Rachni is in ME1. Rachni... creatures with many legs. We'll just go with that. Rachni. The Krogans were used to fight off the Rachni, but the Krogans were reproducing very fast. They're very powerful, and they're very warlike, and they basically were going to swarm the galaxy. So the Solarians decided to put them in check. And the Solarian scientists came out with the genophage to affect the fertility rates of the entire Krogan race to keep their numbers low so that they couldn't take over. Tell you what, let's bring Grunt. Why not? I don't know if this is going to be a great combat setup. What happened to his heavy incinerate? But we'll make it work. Maybe we'll get some good story out of having Grunt there. I'm not sure I've ever brought Grunt with Morden on his mission. Maybe I have. There are so many combinations of characters you can bring, and there's so much dialogue that changes depending on who you bring. Not every pair has special dialogue, but a lot of them do. Great replay in Mass Effect, digging out all the extra relationships, conversations. Not BioWare relationships. That is not the good stuff. Except Thane's. Thane's is good. Liara's is good. I like Liara's. They're all pretty cheesy. Ow.
Hostiles.
Is that Arachnai? Clixin. So that I don't know if the Clixin are related to Arachnai, but they kind of look similar.
Yeah. On the ground now.
Simple enough.
Yeah, it was a pretty terrible description of the genophage, but we'll get some good ones as we start moving through the lab. We're going to be poking Morden about it a lot. It's a very sad story. Right in the head.
Get ready to fight.
Not difficult.
Really? I hit the barrier. Of course I did.
Just think
Yeah, right on your ass.
Knocking things off the map is one of the best ways to deal with a really tough enemy. If there's a ledge, you can knock them off it. Or up in the air. Up in the air is just as good. If you can take them off the map up high, that works too. That was Morden. That was Morden's fault.
On the ground, now! Right.
Which defenses do you mean? The enemy positions? The stuff I've got to work with? Wrong one. Oh, what are you doing here? Oh man, he's in my face. That's bad. That's bad. That's really bad. This is really bad. All right, knock him with that. And we got him. Okay. Missed. How did that miss? The perfect arc. Should have landed right on his head.
I'll put them down.
Just like that. I could have sworn the manifold was somewhere else. TYCC. T-dash open. Well, and they're Vorcha. Some of those are Vorcha, so they're not too bright.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Friendly fire, enemy fire is probably all the
That
same
body,
to them.
Human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
So we're after his lab partners. We're here to rescue his lab partner from his work on the genophage. And not just the genophage, they actually worked on a modification. The genophage wasn't, I guess I misspoke a bit. Morden didn't actually create the genophage. Morden worked to modify the genophage later. They came back and tweaked it to make it more effective. And they did this secretly. And then the team broke up. So here we are coming to rescue his old lab partner. And we're finding human test subjects on the ground.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner. Maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varan, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varan until necessary. Powerful bite.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance. Down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
Yep, give him time. Give him time.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varren. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it. Had to be me. Someone else might have got it wrong.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
So he clearly has his own moral, scientific code. Little bit. No, we got a ways to go. What he's done is not small. He does have a lot to answer for. He has a lot to answer for.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pack conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
And it's that Krogan attitude that probably led to the genophage.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pack did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might. For Werlock Gold, attack!
We've been spotted.
That's the hardest renegade prompt to resist, because they give you about a minute to push it, and he just rants. He's gonna burn everyone's houses and eat everyone's children, and yeah, nice guy. Nice guy. Very diplomatic. there will be some people coming to flank us, so this isn't as straightforward as it looks. No, no! Alright. It's not as straightforward as it looks since they're coming around the side. Head down. Head down, Morden. Oof. We haven't had that many deaths so far. Considering it only took us a few tries on Horizon. Yeah, we'll skip through the conversation here.
But Werlock gold.
You have a Solarian named Malin.
A Solarian stick. Clan Werlock.
Appears they discovered Malin's work.
If you care about the future of Clan Werlock.
When we cure the Genophage,
alright, we can't skip this part.
Will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire.
He gets the rant again.
The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pact did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might. For Werlock gold! Attack!
We've been spotted.
Alright, so move a little this way, so I'm gonna never mind. Block me, that's cool. That's cool. That's good.
Impact shot.
No! Damn. That's, yeah. Good plan, bad execution. You get knocked out of cover. It's probably it. It's usually it. You get stunned for about a second, so getting back into cover is not often an option. What are those torpedoes? There are a lot of rockets in this game. All sorts of rocket fire. We're throwing off biotic powers, so I've got warps and throws that look about the same. A lot of the stuff I toss out looks the same but does different, and then they're firing rockets and they're drones and all manner of things.
When we cure the Genophage,
I'm tempted to go for the renegade points because I don't want to listen to him talk again. But we're trying to avoid him.
The Krogan Empire. The surviving races will
Jeez,
frighten
guy.
their children with tales of what the Blood
What
Pact
happened to
did
my
to
don't
the
give a damn
Turians.
emote? It's gone.
The Asari
I don't
will
have it
scream
anymore.
as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves
we'll go with that.
and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might. For Werlock gold! Attack!
They've seen us.
Hurry!
Alright, so I like the plan here.
Best you can do.
I just need to not die doing it.
Best you can do.
That's way better. It's a good start. We'll take that.
On the ground now!
That didn't work though. Whoa. Is that... Oh, Grunt's down there. Gotcha.
Shot!
help.
I'll put them down.
Finally back on track. We haven't been using any metagel for a while. We've just been full. That's the way we like to play.
Lab's likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Is it there? I hope we didn't miss a room. There's a room with some great conversations. I think it's ahead. I hope it's ahead. Yeah, I think we're good. Good. Yep. We're gonna find something. We're gonna find something.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morton.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
So we could call him a heartless killer, but we want more information. We want to know more.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
He makes a few good points. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morton? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians. Not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
So the argument is that when the Krogans were taken off their home planet and given access to the galaxy as a tool of war, that was unnatural, and that led to the expansion that was going to be dangerous for the galaxy. It's an interesting notion. Alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment. They lived in a place where they killed each other off and maintained their numbers.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Well, that was good, but there's something even better in the next room. Well, worse. There's something worse in the next room. But something worth talking about. Opportunity for Morton to think about what he's done. And actually, this is sad, but to answer your question from a little while back, We sort of get to see one of the females. This is as close as we're going to get for now.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer.
Volunteer.
Sterile, werelock female, willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul-searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase. All pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos in Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes. Millions of data points. Years of arguments. Countless scenarios. All noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous. No unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war. Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better. Saved lives.
Look at the dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
And I don't mean this in a corny way, but in a serious way. What do you think, Dave? It's a bit rough. A bit rough. That's one way to put it. But we've got him thinking.
This should come in
Definitely
handy.
got him thinking. Ow! What's with these doors?
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm an Urdnot scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Urdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're gonna destroy the other clans.
But... no. No, they said I was helping Urdnot.
If you want to help Urdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go! Go!
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced can cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosive use burns his nose.
Thank you for pointing that out, Morden.
On the ground, now! On it!
They're through my shield!
I should have been on this guy at the beginning. It was actually problematic. That is exactly right. What I have done is problematic, Morden. Very problematic. Because we need to drop his armor in the next half a second. Not 2 seconds, half a second. Alright, wasn't fast enough. Quarter second. We had a quarter second. Quarter second. This is why we saved at the door. After we're done with this mission, we'll probably call it a night. We're past the 6-hour mark here on a weekday, so. But we're gonna finish this. We're gonna see this through. We gotta find Malin. We gotta let Morden confront a little bit more of his past.
Get up!
Alright, we'll do this right.
Enjoy.
Making contact.
I'll put them down.
I was standing downwind.
Nice shooting.
Could burn through any armor.
Keep them back. I was standing downwind.
Wish I was standing downwind. Morden is great.
Just the thing to help.
Difficult.
Burn through any armor. Engaging target.
Neutralized.
Enemies inbound.
Deploying incineration tank.
Gordon!
Charging.
Enjoy.
Shit.
Neutralized.
Wait, which one's still up? Ah, he's still alive. That little Varen is still alive. This is not good. Ah! Punch the Varen! Punch the Varen! Take your cover! Take your cover! We almost pulled that off. Damn it, Morden! Damn. We might have to do the whole upstairs part too.
Time to fight.
Darn. Alright, we'll push through it. Nice shot, Shepard. That was excellent. Come on, drop his armor. Blaze.
Enjoy.
I'll put them down. Try to...
Yeah, I don't think we can save along the way. Hey, dude, what would you suggest? You got any ideas for him?
Flammable or inflammable. Forget this. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Ready for takedown.
Yeah, right on your ass. My kin charging. Incoming. Watch it.
He said my kin charging. Another thing I've never noticed in hundreds of hours of this game. My kin charging.
Difficult.
Not Krogan charging, of course. He wouldn't say that. Krogan charging. Would make no sense. Oh, we can stagger a save. Nice. Just in case. In case we die, but we never die. It's never happened. Never ever.
Impact shot. Got it. Ready to die. Yeah, right on your ass. Hostiles.
Why did I push up over here? I should go over there. Except that there might be more coming through that door in a minute. Actually, that's the door where they came from. The ones that they can kill us, but no, because we never die. That's not a Krogan. Is he stuck in the door? Oh, that's a new one.
Do the trick.
Oh, very cute, very cute. We actually had to go open the door for him. That was adorable. Wasn't that adorable?
Burn nicely.
Burn and die.
That was very special.
Headed for combat.
Yeah, headed for combat. Alright, change plans for that. There's our plan. It's time. Can you guys deal with the Varen? Please tell me you can deal with the Varen. I just missed 3 times with a grenade launcher! I am not worthy. Yes, getting a little testy at the end of the night. Skill? Why must I use skill? Really? We can't just drop a bomb on everything. Can they deal with the Varen? Nope. We can take out everything on Horizon, but a little Varen. Shepard's dead. Galaxy's doomed.
Jedi for me. D. Found a target.
Simple enough.
Trouble!
This burned nicely. Still hit. Hit quickly. Burn through any armor. Indeed.
Yeah, right on your ass!
Just the thing to help.
I'll put them down.
That Varen deserved that grenade, and then some.
Combat problematic.
How close? Oh, that's close. That's close. That qualifies more than that qualifies. I'll give you that.
Need assistance.
And now the big guy himself. Morton down? Oh, no, no, no. Who's still up? Who's still up? Oh, God. We still got somebody. And Krogan's regen, too. Guess what's coming back out?
Impact shot.
It's tempting to bring Morton back up. He needs to be part of this. I know he's getting close. What they do? Are you getting up, Morton? Morton didn't get up.
Taking heavy fire.
No. Scheiße. Alright, here's what has to happen. We have to drop his armor in about 1 second without using warp. Because we got to be able to throw him away. It's really close. It's really close. This can still happen. They're close. His armor was down. All we needed was to knock him, and we would have been back in control. I wish Morton had come up. I hit Unity. I don't know if you saw it. I did hit Unity. It didn't trigger. Maybe I overrode it with the warp. Damn. 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 At least there wasn't a Varen.
Not difficult to neutralize.
Try a real man.
Thought I was harmless, did you?
Just the thing to help.
Like that. Doesn't matter how close they are if you can throw them away.
Right on your ass.
I don't want to think of the alternative, Dave. I don't want to think of the alternative, so this will have to be the time.
Trouble!
Deploying incineration tech. Of course.
Enemy charging! Punch it!
Hopefully not actually charging yet. That would be bad. Neither of them got knocked down. That's what I thought was going to happen to the last guy. That's what I wanted. He was up in my face, but he wasn't going to go anywhere. Was it? I like mine over easy.
You're up. Ready for takedown.
I'm gonna hit that way. If Morton would burn him, and we could actually knock him down. I'm gonna head towards him. Towards him, towards him, towards him, towards him. Still towards him. Alright. This is not good, but it has a small chance. Still working. Very, very, very small. Now is a very small chance. Shit. Same thing as before. If this goes off, we might be alright. It's gonna be tight. Damn, it's gonna be tight.
Turn and duck.
Oh, no, 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 you're not coming this way? Come on. Shit. You are officially inhuman, Dave. You are officially inhuman. What would you like to be? You've been reincarnated. Pick your animal. Pick your animal. Lucky you, you get to pick. What is your spirit animal? For you have just become it. Well, this has become a fight to the finish here. A fight to bedtime.
Time to die.
Simple enough.
We'll have to just stay back. Stay a little further back. I mean, back here. We can stay back here and try to
Enemies in front.
just hold that position. It might be better.
Deploying incineration.
As always, moving around the battlefield on Insanity is a huge risk, and you're better off staying near the start of a battle for a good choke point. You usually get one. This is the closest thing to a choke point we're gonna get. Of course, choke points and Krogans don't work so well. So they'll charge right through them, but
Not a problem.
okay, one down.
Difficult.
Okay, we're staying here. We're staying here. I don't know how well this will work. We can't quite get a target on everything until they're closer. But what it might do, maybe.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget me. Doesn't matter. Next.
Shit, there's one wasted. It's worth the gamble. We got to finish this. We got to finish this. This won't make for a very good highlight. I'll tell you, Dave, I let Twitch start saving the broadcast. If you wanted to check out a cool part of what happened last night, though it's long, you probably want to skip it. But had a 45-minute fight to acquire Garrus. It was pretty epic. It was really good, and I put a highlight up, so that's there. All right, eyes on the prize.
Simple enough.
Found a target.
And he's gonna come around this way. We have to just get him fast. That's it. We just gotta get him really fast at this point. Burn him.
Do the trick.
Warp him. Don't waste a second. Yeah, what that 4-phase fight was about 45 minutes, and that was good. That was clean. That was with one death at the beginning, and everything else was clean. It was the best Archangel fight on Insanity I've ever had, and so it's up there as a highlight. Yes! Yes! Well, that took more tries than I expected. Y dash dash. YC open, open, YC, Y. Yeah, epic fight, and it's, thank you. I don't know if it was grats for this or for that, but I'll take it for both because, yeah, this was a little grueling, huh? The Archangel fight is supposed to be a big challenge. This one is, it's just tight quarters. It's just tight quarters. Shouldn't be that bad. It's a few Krogan. All right, so I think that's it for the fighting. We get a little more, we get to confront Malon. For this. Good. Good. Let me know if you get to see it. That's nice. The one I want is trapped. You can't get to it. It's blocked off. And we don't have much time left. Good thing they gave it to us.
This looks interesting.
And we wanted that too. That was a good one not to miss. All right, we have reached the lab.
Malon, alive, unharmed.
Not
no
a
signs of
prisoner.
Restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malon.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
Why work with Clan Weyrloc? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weyrloc, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God, and we failed. We only made things worse, and I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Yeah, that's not really our argument.
Fertile females. They become mercenaries
I hate
or
saying
pirates
that.
because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals.
Morden!
Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Morden!
Wait. You don't need to do this, Morden. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weirlock left. Project over.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special task group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weirlock willingness to work with Salarian. Unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morden. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
This is the research that includes tests on living victims. It's tainted.
Right now, victims died for nothing. Keep it. Use it. Death's worth something. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here. But you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morden. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get out of here.
So I want to keep you here a couple minutes, Dave. We're going to try and get Morden to sing for you before bed. It's worth it. It's worth it. I think he'll be up for it. And then I can die in peace. Haven't heard of the Cloud? So we've given him a lot to think about.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright, let's see what we can dig out of Morden here. Now that he's our bud, Morden's our buddy now.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tachanka?
Yes, correct. Now, at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tachanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors.
It's not what we're going
now,
for.
regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tachanka. Should get back to work. Okay. Wasted enough time already.
So
lots to do. Talk later?
Maybe we won't get him to sing tonight, but we're gonna dive back in. Let's see. Come on, Morton.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not at the moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only one heart. Krogan have two. Scratch that. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll have to work on him tomorrow. We'll have to work on him tomorrow. Sorry about that, Dave. Didn't mean to lead you on. Yeah, I mean, it's worth getting, but we'll probably have to run a mission before he'll talk to us anymore. And hopefully it wasn't actually it. I think it's a post-loyalty conversation,
Grice
not
seems
before.
Very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
I think that's where we're going to call it a night. I think we'll call it a night here. We ran almost an hour over. But, and that was tough. That was tough at the end. Yeah, Dave, if you're up for it, check out that highlight of the Archangel fight. It was a good one. It was a rough one. It's better than most of the fights we had tonight anyways. But there's a lot of good fights in the game. So, yeah, on that note, be back on tomorrow, 5 o'clock. Yeah, I don't know about regret, not if you actually get to hear it. With a little luck, we won't have to YouTube it, because you have to hear it. But, everyone have a great night. We'll be back on tomorrow. Be seeing you.